Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello chat, how we doing? How are we? I am feeling okay today. I slept kinda meh. But we're here. We're here. We're doing. I exist. Early stream? No. No, you're early. Did it just... You just baited me. I just got baited by Twitch. My notification for, like, ad break played the ad break instead of, like, the ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that was weird. And then I started, and now it's playing ads. I just got giga-baited. That was crazy. Twitch just tried to play ads twice. Happy birthday, my sister's birthday, yeah. A great website. I mean, it could be OBS. I don't know. In this case, happy Sisterth Day. Anyways, I have some stuff I want to do today. Today is Sunday, so it is reset, so we've got lots to do today, but I've been testing a couple of frames. I want to perfect Nezha, so I'm kind of waiting for Skig for that one. And then I was messing around with Zephyr as well. Hi Spike, how you doing? Your sister shares a birthday with Miku. I had no idea. I don't know her birthday. Oh, Will, actually, yeah, you can help me too. Could you help me with a penance build? I kind of just need some guidance on what mods to get if you can. I can definitely take a look. I don't think I've ever actually built the pennant, which I need to at some point. Nika doesn't look at the Discord confirmed? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Might not be able to. I'm playing PoE with friends right now. That's fine. I'm here anyways. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I have Nezha built up and like ready to go. Niku's birthday was in Discord. Like in my Discord? Where did that get posted? General chat of your disc. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I was having a weird day today. I got some time in Ninja too. That guy's crazy. Yeah, I got I made a video about Zephyr, and I don't have enough time in Zephyr, so I want to play Zephyr. I also want to get the Minato and the Vidaria for myself today, which I haven't done. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's my sister's birthday. I will try to have a good stream. Thank you, Spike. That's rude. Love how floaty Zephyr feels. I actually don't like how she feels when she's floaty like that. She tried duration build on Gauss and pairs weapons kitted for max damage. It's so fun. I do have a duration build on Gauss. I actually have a duration build with energized munitions. Oh, yes. So Zephyr, Nezha, Sighted 9 is another one that I want to pick up and like mess around with. Probably way better than mine. I don't know. I don't have any shards or stuff in him, so or I might. I can't remember. Anyways, yeah, we got lots to do today, especially with the reset. Can't level the new prime gear while listening to chilled gopt. That's me. That's me. Yeah, I didn't know it was Miku's birthday today. That's good to know. I guess. Do people really like Miku? I have never listened to any of her music before. Miku is 16 again. I see. I see. I'm a huge Miku fan. I have no opinion on Miku. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I wanted to ask what frame you were using on Bebo yesterday. The one with the piss. Lavos. It was Lavos. God of Glockwing, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that Lavos? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I can show you. It, ignore the name of this. Yeah, it's just, it's his second ability. Who even is Miku? A Vocaloid. Music. Basically is like robotic music. Or robotic-based music. Around it like, a generated voice. It's been around for a long time, so... Yeah, Hatsune Miku. I guess it's that day. Should I just go Miku today? The VTuber before VTubers were cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to show. I have a new model. I have a new look. So, this is Miku. Surprise, you guys have seen this before. And you guys do remember this one. Right? I've adjusted it a little bit so the hair is the right color now. Right? And then this is a new redeem.
Smash.
So, this is, there's fan art of Bunny Frieren that, has basically this outfit, and then I'm using the hairstyle that Frieren had during the ballroom scene. Anyways, I thought it was cool. Yeah, let's go Frieren today. Or not Frieren, Miku today. It's a really cool outfit. I like it. It was fun to make. It's always fun to, like, work on that kind of stuff with, like, a community member. Like, every now and then it's, like, a different community member that helps me make that stuff, so it's cool. Hi, me too. How you doing? Hi, ruled by chaos. I'm having an okay day. Better now that I'm here, but yeah. It's this new outfit in the special bunny Mika. It's up there. It's one of those. Love the outfit, thank you. Okay, I'm on the wrong frame. Hi Andy, how you doing? Good to see you. Stop boggling my ditties, stop it. Sam, hi. Perfect. Everybody follow Sam. Sam's super cool. I never get to catch his streams, but he's super cool. Brina, thank you for Prime subbing. Resubbing with Prime sub. 3 months, damn. Appreciate it. I just found your title. Yeah. Actually, I think that's what we're gonna start with. So, Okay. Say hi to Twitch as well. Twitch, Ruled by Chaos says hello. From YouTube chat. Go to bed, Rena. Yeah, Rena, isn't it like super late for you? Go to bed. They're all saying hi. Alright. I got to experience Titania Speak yesterday and I was left in the dust. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So, I actually now have 4 Titanias. Surprise. This one is entirely unbuilt, no forma, no nothing. So, I have a theory, and it's a theory that has worked on previous Titania things. So, seismic bond. Currently, we tested it on stream, and this no longer works. Right? Not correctly, at least. So, currently the way this works is, if we watch our buffs, if I... Oh, it's not even... I have to use a different one. Hold on. I was trying to... I have to level that up. Anyways. If I jump into Razorwing, and then leave Razorwing and re-enter it... Oh wait, how did it work again? What did we test? We were able to get it to trigger before, right? Does it need to have a... It's weird, I don't remember. There it is. Okay. It's based off of the damage done by the companion, right? So currently our damage is not happening. However, so it was like sometimes when you hit first enter, yeah, it's based off of the damage of the base companion. So only that one. Right? However, in the past, leaving and re-entering Razorwing while the buff is still active breaks it. And that has happened like 15 times over the course of Titania's history. One of those including Razorwing triggering melee influence, and then it stat sticking melee influence onto her Pixios permanently. The glasses are gone. I think I can add them back. Yeah. I did not expect to see MikaRiverNya when I clicked on stream today. I was informed that it was Miku's birthday today. So we're here. Also, hi Bebo, how you doing? Okay, so this should be 38.75, so I was guessing 40. So if we do the efficiency thing and get our seismic bond going, I need it to shoot. Okay, now it's doing damage. Okay. Okay, it's not permanently sticking. That's good. So it just doesn't trigger off of duplex bond, which is good to know. Hi Logi, how you doing? My day was okay. We just woke up feeling weird today. But I'm feeling good now. Now that I'm here, of course. I'm curious if there's something broken with Panzer Devolution or De-Evolution and Razorwing. So let me see if I can get my rat killed without getting myself killed. A main titania? So do I. Love me some titania. I need my rat to go do things though. Stop hiding with me. I need you to go fight. Rat, please. Go. I actually think he's not evasive on, so that might be it. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, he's got evasive. I think I just leapt over the thing. Okay. So if I stay in this, does he stay on my shoulder forever? Am I getting seismic bond? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, the worm follows, but it doesn't quite do anything. It also doesn't seem to be triggering seismic bond, which is interesting. Separate entity not considered your pet for it, I guess? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hi Wilmer, how you doing? Okay, that's fine. Trying to figure out if there's a way to get reinforced, or sorry, seismic bond to actually trigger. Because if it works on like Diriga, for example. Because if I can get like a seismic bond here, and like one of these weapons triggers off of like explosives, for example, on duplex, then perhaps. No. Okay, and it dropped off. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so that doesn't seem to work either. And since duplex doesn't use abilities, it won't end up using like arc coil or any actual abilities, so it's not going to trigger anything. Currently playing this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do know that Tenacious Bond does stay. At least I'm fairly certain. Tenacious Bond is there. Yeah, it sticks. Okay. Trying to get something in particular to work, or just random testing. I was informed that Seismic Bond doesn't work in Razorwing anymore. It used to, but it does not work anymore. And so I'm trying to figure out how to get it to work again. And I had a theory that it was a lot more broken than it actually was. Because that happens quite frequently with Titania. For example, Enervate is still busted on, well, I guess any secondary arcane exalted frame, where if you are not the host and you have Enervate, and then you have like, let's say 100% on Enervate, and then leave and re-enter Razorwing, it will stick that 100% crit permanently. You just can't be host. Oh, and the other one I wanted to test. What is it called? The Sickness. Did they, what did they fix for this? Did anybody figure it out? It's the wrong weapon. Wait, they did fix this. Hold on. No, that's Deadhead. What am I doing? Hold on. Okay, they didn't fix it. Okay, cool. I figured they would have fixed it, but I guess not. I haven't tested still just the Araxia thing. Okay, yeah. Is that just some gun, I think? Yeah. Yeah, I was testing... it's a Zaw. Or not a Zaw, a kit gun. I was testing this a long time ago. I don't even know where it is. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's a, this is a super old build. It's crazy because Sickness is definitely the stronger version of this. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to do some like pack seeker shenanigans with this. Based on pistol acuity. But I haven't gotten around to finishing this yet, so. Beaver Wisp build guide though? Of course. I know it's a little complex, and I think what I sent you is not the exact build that you should run, but I was in the middle of stuff. Q being sent to the kit gun realm. Pack Seeker sounds like such an interesting arcane. It sure is. It sure is. Did that? Hold on a second. I think that did break some. Totally unrelated. So it's back to the Deadhead build. Hi, Lost in Thought, how you doing? Okay, so this should be guaranteed red crits. Okay. And this shouldn't stick. Because if it does, then Titania is far more broken than I expected. Okay, good. They breach surge on my gun? Yeah. I got Revan Prime and Gar Prime ready to be crafted. Nice. Both are really fun. Revenant is like, I want to call him the easy mode of Warframe, but he does have a nuke that's pretty nice. And then Gara is one of the silliest frames in the game right now, because she can just do this. She just gets to do this. Now there's some build up and they keep getting knocked over. There they go. Yeah, there's like, she ignores line of sight. Like, it's like 40 meters. It's just like, she's so dumb right now. It is absurd. Rowan has a nuke? Is that his fort? No, it's Reef. I don't know if I have the build. This might just genuinely be it. Hold on. Yeah, it's Reef. It's Reef and Roar. And then all you do is you just... And if you had primed them, or if you had specific setups for it, they just die. You can push it out to 60 meters with influence, which is so silly. Also, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, Revenant is, Revenant's sure a frame. Do you think you'll nerf Gara? If anything, they'll give her line of sight. Sad we can't use that on console because camera sensitivity isn't high enough, so we can't turn with Wreath. I mean, you can do this. Basically, open, then 1, then 4, then 3, then ultimate nuke. Gotcha. Yeah, they'll probably nerf Gara, but it'll just be line of sight. Quick melee kills for calendar until nerf at least, yeah. That's true, but it isn't as good, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah. People think Guardians could be Warframes. Are you talking about Guardians from Destiny? Destiny, yeah? Oh, yeah, I mean... Unless Guardians have a way to deal with the Void Kid, then... They don't beat Operators, unfortunately. Although they might be able to kill us. It's just the problem of, how do you deal with paracausal entity that can go into the void at will, that can void dash, lock you down, and then blast you with void energy. I say paracausal, but that's not the right word. Actually, Warframe's not 10-0, but same thing goes either way. I mean, without the 10-0, the Warframes do nothing, right? I saw this argument a while ago. It was like the yeah, if you don't have a Warframe, you've got a baby 10-0, and baby 10-0s are nothing. They're like a Grineer can kill a baby 10-0. Like the whole point is like, but at that point it's like, are we comparing baby 10-0 versus baby Guardian? Or are we fighting like the best 10-0 versus the best Guardian? Curious as to why Razor Jar before Lethal Progeny is better? What do you mean? This is why online comparisons are stupid? Yeah. Both first Batman would prep die. I mean, I'm sure Batman would figure something out, right? Then there are no orthlists to shoot with razor mortar? Wait, what are we even talking about? It's just a big old discussion? Oh, I see. I will in a bit, Andy. Relax. Relax. We're just chatting. Can Sun Jinwoo beat Goku was like the most read sentence a few months ago? I mean, that's stupid. Basically discussing the Ophanomai's Caliban. Wait, why? Isn't that just this? I should have my tag permissions. If you have all 4 debuffs, isn't it higher chance of shards? Didn't 4 with all debuffs and got shards. The 1 I did no debuffs only got endo. No, you have okay. In Metrocells you have to take all 4. In Metrocells you have to take all 4. It's the same chances either way. Maybe even Fusion Strike before Overnomize. And he mentioned replacing Sentient Wrath with Overnomize. I mean, you could, you could do that, yeah. Overnomize is just lazy shield stripping, though. That's the only difference, right? Be kind of interesting, because all you do is, like, spin with Overnomize up, and then strip the enemies that are in your spin. I'm gonna sound whack. Kind of whack, because I have 7,500 hours in D2. But can we resurrect without our ghost? No, right? We've shown that Fikroll can kill a ghost easily, and any Warframe can do that, then Teto/Warframe win. Yeah, you're basically right, Maple. Also, good evening, Tomron. How you doing? Yeah, the cool thing about Warframe, or Warframes, is that we're not one. Like, we're 2 things. We're 2 entities. Right, same as the Ghost and Destiny. Was the trap for final shape? Yeah, the lore for Destiny has gotten a little off the rails recently. I got half of Steel Path. That was your favorite weapon. Reconipex feels really bad to use. Any tips for it? Reconipex. Oh boy. I actually really like the Reconiflex. Reconifex. Does this get buffs on Titania? It does not. Okay. I built the Reconifex kind of specifically for Titania. Highly suggest some form of, like, either go full into Acuity or full into multi-shot. You'll go, like, you can't do either, or you can't just do both. Hitting the perfect reload is very important. The weapon is slow. It's not amazing. It's definitely 100% usable, though. Right? Let me show you another build just so that you can see, because this is a primary Acuity build. It runs Deadhead, Acuity with crit, Serration for raw damage. We're running Viral Heat. Even though you don't really need the heat, you can go like Electricity or something, especially with the reload, since this has guaranteed status. However, there is a... What is this build? Yeah, there's a multi-shot build. Which will have a little bit of a slower build-up time because most of primary acuity is in its like initial burst. You're still going to be trying to aim for heads because it's just how that goes in Warframe. And now that we have the guaranteed, our damage is way higher. Right? So this is what I'm going to suggest to you. This should be a little bit easier to get than the other build. Malignant Force, Rime rounds, Thermite rounds can all be replaced with their base versions. So if you want cold, you can run cryo rounds here. I was focusing too much on base damage, serration plus heavy damage and a ribbon. Yeah, okay, small thing to note, too many sources of damage is actually, it has like diminishing return. So if you have like Deadhead, Aptitude, and Serration, it's actually worse. Just because of the way that statuses stack up. So try to get like 1, maybe 2 sources of raw damage, and then go for like statuses like Viral, Heat, Multi-Shot. Aptitude is a really good source of raw damage, crit chance, that kind of stuff. You know, I recommend plapping of Void Angel, but hey, I'm not gonna stop you. Rap, plap, plap, oh my god. I think the Reconiflex is super cool. I actually really like it on Gauss.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Thanks for the tip, of course. It was clapping their cheeks. Stop that. Don't do that in chat. I think just because of the fire rate, I would go multi-shot on that with Gauss. I just noticed the frame dancing. Oh yeah. Valkyr? Love Valkyr. Let me share my Recon Arts build. Yeah, I'll go back so I can look at you guys' builds though. Sunrise roller floof. Why'd you send me that? Just cuz? A Garuda build. Expedite suffering. Oh, you're doing the... Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you expedite suffering? Hydrate, okay. Slash damage and my companion does toxin from her 4. So there's slash damage. Might I suggest one mod? Try blending talons. It does an AoE around her, and because you can go like a little bit more range, it will auto-apply slash. And then your slash or your damages have a chance to apply more slash status. Otherwise, I think it's kind of a cool build. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I understand why I was lagging. Too many of those active and it gets silly. Never mind, I ain't sharing my Recall Apex build. This shit's ass. That's funny. That's okay. Does, what for Arcane Hotshot? Are you shooting at guns? I suppose I should get on the game, huh? Maybe. That's up to you. 3? It's a glitch. So you're saying his lethal progeny trigger hotshot? Is that what I'm hearing? Fire must be applied first to activate hotshot, but hotshot applies to those bots for some reason. Okay, question, what's their crit chance? What's the crit chance of the ortholists? I don't know even though. Nice. It doesn't state. So it's these guys, right? It's a lot of hits for 0 crits. 0 normally, I guess? Okay. So, are you saying they snapshot the strike? Very gassing them. There's a duplex bond in there. It's not hotshot, I think. It looks like puncture. I mean, there's also... I just have duplex. We can apply other statuses though. We can give them like viral, yeah. You sent a video? Okay. I don't... I don't see any crits. I mean, they all die, which is fine. But I don't see any crits. Yeah, all these crits are from my duplex bond. Like, I also have this build, by the way. This one's funny. It's not like a super crazy way to play Caliban, but it is really silly. Yeah, so basically, it's Tesla Nervos. And then we're grouping them up, giving them vulnerability, and then nuking them. And then when a target with Tesla Nervos dies, it explodes. Like that. It's not great, but it is funny. She helped me build Nova. My Nova's good, but I can only get to like 30 to 50k damage. So what kind of build are you going for with Nova? Because it depends on what you're going for, right? Hang on, is that just Sevagoth? Yeah, sort of, yeah. Mainly went spread out-ish. Okay. So, are you putting any Subsume on her? Doing a Nullstar build? Okay. I have this as like a speedrun Nullstar build, if you want. If you want to like min-max the damage, you're gonna put something like Arachne here. And Vigorous swap over like... probably Transient Fortitude. Right, because if you get... Right, if you once you have Arachne, this is counting as damage. And everything just dies. Let me ask you this, why would you just not use Several? Because Several isn't as cool as Caliban. And also isn't as silly. Because if you ask that about why not just use Sevagoth? I mean, why not just use Revenant at that point? Right? I was with 4 Talforge damage and 1 Talforge cast speed. Yeah, I've got 1 cast speed, 2 parkour, 2 strength. But yeah, this is actually like one of my favorite builds to play. Like, Aegis is nice, comfy. I don't really have any survivability in this build, other than the fact that, like, I slow enemies down. And everything just dies. But I usually use this build to weapon platform my Ocucore. Just because it's funny. The null source of survivability? Yeah. It just, once you get past like a certain point, it stops becoming a lot of survivability. They give 90% damage reduction on shields too, funny enough. So you actually get 95% DR. In fairness, it's just that it's such a similar style of mooking that it's sufficiently niche. Oh yeah, I mean that build was on my my Caliban but wrong build. I'm getting Nova soon. Any suggestions on the build? Skip, you like speedrunning, right? You're the speedrunning person? I have two. There's this build, which can sufficiently be reduced by like 4 forma if you build directly for it. Now I've got 2 wrong polarities here, and you can just drop lightning dash. In fact, you can just use mobilize instead, and it's roughly the same. Right. This is a very fun speedrun build. It's just a ton of parkour speed. You have decent damage, you have good survivability. You prime enemies that you walk by giving them like 4.25 times damage. This is molecular fission. It is her 4 augment. And then the other build is, I believe it's this one. Yeah. So this is the Portal speedrun build that I put together. If you do want a better Portal speedrun build, go to Sliverito on Twitch. He actually does Portal speedruns for Nova. But yeah, this is my favorite build. Do you use any of the proto skins? I use some of them. I don't really play a lot of the frames that have them, and I actually don't own the Kaya one.
Don't care if it's dangerous so long as it's
Yeah,
not.
I just don't own it. Oh yeah, Nova is like one of the best generalist frames, like hands down. Any suggestions for Araxia? I'm actively building her and trying to find a good nuke build. Araxia is also one of the very interesting, like, swappable characters. Like, you can do a lot with her. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Damn. But yeah, she... 2 hours left, I know. I like putting the Kuvatonkor on her, because this is kind of what it looks like. And this is going to be way higher damage than normal, because I have an invigoration of 200%. Let it build up. And now that I'm actually built up, I heard the Kuva Toxic Soulback isn't the absolute best for her. I wouldn't say the best. It is funny because it chains. Yeah, it kind of cascades. Because any enemy killed while in her 4 explodes, and then the Sobek will explode for a percentage of HP if they have... is it toxin or corrosive? One of the 2. And you can guarantee both. I'm gonna have to farm sites at some point soon. Yeah. How does your damage work exactly? Everything was dead, yet the damage still procced. Is it an AoE field? It's an on-death effect. So, it's this. Here, let me just show the ability. Killing enemies causes them to burst with toxin. Yeah. So basically, it'll do a percentage, or it says 3k in this case. Just good because Araxia 4 just applies to the boom AoE, so good. Yeah. Yeah, and then acid shells, which is 45% enemy max HP in a 15-meter radius. Which, hers is like 10 meters. Your community is really nice. Whirlwind was so nice to give me one mod to help me out. Oh, I'm really glad that happened. Really glad they could help you out. Wish there was a way to get the Ocucore augment instead of waiting for a specific event. Yeah, you could buy it, but yeah, I totally understand. It's the Brahma is good. The Brahma? Good, the Brahma? I think, honestly, I think any explosive weapon is really good with her, just in general. Yeah. Because she just kind of multiplies with explosives, right? Because when she explodes something, they explode, and if that explodes onto something else, no Emerald Archon shards. I would put Emerald Archon shards, in fact I had 5. But I was doing a meme with max HP. So I put strength, it's fine. She's already overkilled, to be fair. The other good choice is going for gas procs with the Brahma. Yeah. Ocucore event soon, fortunately. Yeah, it should be very soon. It is in October. A Vermink floof. I had one of these down at some point. Another day, another build sharing bonanza. The Daria. I still haven't built this weapon, so I have no idea what to put on it. I have heard that gas is funny, though. Build instantly unacidified. Yeah, shot is right. Shot is a good one. Cold. Ooh, primary frostbite's a good choice. Okay, so pennant. Let me look at pennant. Let me look at what the pennant even does. Heavy attack grant 50% attack speed for up to 46 seconds, scaling with combo count. Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's actually pretty good if you run, like, a Tennokai mod. It's a crit attack speed weapon with heavy spam? Yeah. Yeah, so you heavy Tennokai and you get a shit ton of attack speed. That's kind of neat. Fuck it. It needs... where is it? I always default to influence. Actually, this has bad status. Hold on. Heavies have a forced lift. Last attack on light combo has a lift. Is there any other? There's just one. The Protea grind is hell on earth. It's pretty bad. This is an animosity weapon. Oh, you're absolutely right. Animosity is the right play. We go Blood Rush. We go Pressure Point, probably. I have to form this. I'm gonna have to form this like 5 times, I think. Probably Heavy Amalgam, just for the extra wind up. Is this in anticipation of the Wise Razor rework? Maybe. I'm not sure. People were saying Afflictions. Afflictions makes sense, because the Heavy does have a... It actually has 2 forced knock, or it has a forced knock up and a knockdown. So it should work with Afflictions. I do want Berserker Fury. I don't know if that's gonna overkill it, though. We'll see. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. There are ads playing currently, so just give me a moment. Hi chat, sorry I'm back. Hello. I remembered something while I was gone. Something I did want to mention. I'll make it clear. This hasn't happened yet. But I've seen it in a couple of communities. If we ever talk about a creator on stream or a community, and you guys give them hate, I will personally ban you. So, it hasn't happened, but I do want to make it very clear. Don't be hating anybody. Yeah, I did lower the graphics on some of these GIFs, because they were, I'm realizing whenever they get activated, they actually freeze my stream for a second, and yeah. So I'm trying to cut down on how much that happens. This is yet another reason why we love Mika. No, don't, that's like normal. Don't, if you're gonna like me for something, it's not that. We just want to have a good vibe and be in a good, like, we just want to have a good time. Nothing happened, Imperial. I just wanted to make it clear. Can I goof on Logi though? He gotta go to the gym? Alright. I mean, you guys are buddies, so that's a little different. But just make it clear that you guys are buddies. Spooky, scary skeleton? That's just a skeleton. That's just bones. You turned him into bones. Well, streamers don't do that kind of thing though. They leave their mods do things. Don't take stances on that kind of thing. I mean, it just... I don't know. It's cringe. It's cringe and I won't have it. There's no world where that kind of stuff is going to be allowed here. So. But, yeah, now that that's out of the way, it was just something I thought about. Because I saw it recently in somebody else's community. Your voice is so calming. Thank you. I do have a build for Caliban. It is old. My builds for Caliban were all before the Razor Gyre augment. So, other than this one, but that's different. So this is a main build.
Keeps alerting the guards.
At least this one is. This is what I used to run. Because Razor Gyre didn't have an augment. In this case now, I would either replace Sentient Wrath or Fusion Strike. You can swap out something like Planetary Direction for Razor Gyre as the augment. And then whatever goes in here. I would just put Prime Sure-Footed or something. Do I have an extra Summoner's Wrath? I mean... yeah, but they're not hard to get. Just... Are you at Hex, like 1999? Because they are terribly easy to farm. They kind of just drop. I've already gotten rid of like 100. Like I have 30 extra. I don't want to like steal the farming from you. You have an Ash build? I have a very old Ash build. Which I say old, but I don't really play Ash. But I do have a decent build for it. At least from what we were testing. This is Wrathful Advance over his 1. We run Crepuscular because it's easy crit. Energy Nexus will more than enough keep our energy active. If you want, you can drop in Equilibrium instead. It's fine. It's either or. And then we are killing with our Shadow Clones, which are running this build. Because statuses don't really matter, it's 5%. Raw damage is really big, and then finisher damage is even larger because it's all finisher damage. And then I believe heavy attack wind up makes the finishers faster. I think that's why this is in here. I haven't played it again. I just haven't played it in forever. Hi Blueberry, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, again, I don't really play Ash, so if you're looking for an Ash build, I highly suggest trying to find like a YouTuber who mains him, or maybe somebody who's got some more time in him than I do, because I really don't play a lot of him. Good time zone. Hi Christine, how you doing? Okay, I do want to hand in some reputations before the reset. Warframe is okay. You do have to make sure that you're paying attention to the patch notes. Or the patches on Warframe. Because if it's an Warframe build from like 2 years ago, it's not going to be the same weapon or the same build as an Warframe build from now. So, you do have to be paying attention to which builds are good on Warframe. I think iFlint did some content on it recently, probably. Recommend his Silence build or Kenjineer's Gas build. Ashes and Weapon Platform for crit weapons. Yeah. Ash fell off hard. I haven't seen Ash player in nearly 8 months. Okay, Ash is really strong. Ash is very, very strong. I just think he's slow. That's the only reason I don't play him. Even a build from 6 months ago might be wildly different, yeah. Yeah, especially if something gets changed, right? Like, if anything before 1999, I wouldn't even look at. 1999 added in, like, a shit ton of arcanes and stuff that are just, like, meta for a lot of things. Disney 2 tapped them 1999 9,999 Devilists? Yeah, he one-shots them, yeah. Hi, Hoot, how you doing? What's your view on MikaRiverNya? MikaRiverNya is nice. It's very, very nice. Really, really good quality of life. DE's stance on it is use it at your own will, or at your own risk. I mean, but really, like, you shouldn't get banned for it. The one thing I will warn you about is if you are doing other activities, and I won't name any of them, and you do get banned, you can stay banned if you have third-party programs on your PC. MikaRiverNya is one of those. Tips for capping with Hildren. Keep falling down at around level 3k-ish when using her ult. I have never level capped on Hildren, so I have no idea. Do you have an Aki-core build I could see? I remember all the hype about it, but mine is so mid. My Aki-core, actually, I have a short on Aki-core on my YouTube. I think it's my most recent video. Or second? It's from like 4 days ago or so, something like that. What about Xbox accessories? What about Xbox accessories? What's the easiest level cap frame? Revenant. Revenant, Octavia, Zephyr. Honestly, Ashe is up there. Loki's up there. I think Titania is one of the easiest, although she's very fast. And kind of takes some getting used to. Oh yeah, Valkyr. Totally forgot about Valkyr, yeah. Yeah, her new rework was crazy from getting her to level cap. Oh, Nyx? Basically any percentage-based frame, it's more for survivability. Because there's a lot of things that can kill at level cap, if not literally everything in the game. So having her energy tied, defenses kind of cucks you because you can get stuck not being able to pillage. Oh. I like Excalibur Umbrella. There's 2 mods that can make you immortal, yeah. Wisp is good for level cap, yeah. A lot of frames are good at level cap, but they're not as easy, if that makes sense. Can you explain what's this Nyx stuff? Because she's like the only frame I don't know anything about because I played her last like 3 years ago. Sure. I can show in a second. It's, I recently went over the player stats for frames and stuff. I did not realize that Nyx is still wildly underplayed. Like, wildly underplayed. I guess the reason why Nyx is underplayed, though, is because of how slow she feels. Evaded and Memorial loads. Any framed level cap? Yeah. Yeah, Protective Sling is a good one, yeah. Sense of 2024, no. Pre-hex changes? Yes. Yeah, I guess that's true. I forgot that there was pre-hex changes. Oh, wrong build. This is my nuke build. Next you shadow bug, where if you have Proteus subsumed on her, you can bullet jump, but they removed it sadly. Yeah. Which is probably silly of me, since I romanced Eleanor. I don't even know what half her abilities are, so I shall see. So her one is the mind control thing. Which I'm not a huge fan of. It does do damage cap if you scale it correctly. But it's annoying to use to me, so I just don't. Her 2 is a armor strip that propagates, so if I kill this guy, more projectiles will go out and seek new enemies. Her 3 makes enemies get 10 stacks of radiation and fight each other. And when enemies are confused around you, you gain crit damage, or sorry, crit chance. Where is it? This one. Right? So, you can really kind of make them radiation and then just kill everything. Now, her only downside, really, is that in this state, you can't parkour, or you can't bullet jump. You can roll. And realistically, if you're a big fan of, like, operator movement, operator movement is faster than almost any frame in the entire game. Just so we're all aware of this. Like... even also get an insane mind control damage with cover subsumed? Yeah. Hunter's Romance is S tier motherfucker representation. That's a friend I shared the channel to. Hi Zeph. Oh, hi Zeph. How you doing? Looks like chatbot nuked someone. Oh, like in-game? Yeah, that makes sense. As an avid ADS enjoyer, see the Galscope incident, what's your thoughts on Titania? I actually like Titania. I actually like the sniper. Also, do you guys see how long I've been in this for? Like, look at how slow my energy is draining. I think you forgot a Luke Gunner frame in the bottom right. No, that's there. That's... she's been there a while. Hi, Meat Mop. How you doing? Extra invincible? Yeah. So this is... anyways. So this is why Nyx is silly. If you... mind control, and then pop her 2 a few times, and then nuke. You know? This is the build. This is a very old build, too. I put this together before the rework. You would actually swap this now, for universal Fallout. Because this is basically Equilibrium but on steroids on her. But I put Nourish over her 1. That's literally just for weapon damage things. You can put whatever the hell you want. I put really high efficiency. If you're feeling comfortable with less, especially with Arcane Universal Fallout existing now, feel free to drop Fleeting Expertise and put in just like Streamline or... I don't know, she's really like malleable. You can put whatever you feel like on her now. My brain blocked out the nuke build. Are you talking about you want this build? This build's funny, actually. I'll show. And then now... they all die. Yeah, basically, when they shoot each other, your 4 stacks up. And then, you just explode. Make sure that they are armor stripped with psychic bolts, though. Again, this can be universal follow. Oh my god, so many people asking for builds. Okay. Loki, Heldren, Gyre, Nova. Okay, Loki first. Loki's interesting. He has one of the best damage immunities in the entire game. In Safeguard Switch. Which scales up duration-wise and cannot be nullified. So if you Safeguard Switch, you're now immune for 17.6 seconds. And you can do that as often as you want. Hildren. Hildren I'm not a huge fan of playing typically because I don't like how slow she is. However, this is my build for her. It is based around her Aegis scale. Make sure to middle click when you're firing it because I totally forgot and didn't know that that was a thing. The build is Enervate based because Enervate's crazy on her, considering the crit damage is decent. And here we are. That's kind of where it sticks. There is better for Hildren. I'm not going to because I'm lazy. And I don't really like Hildren that much. Gyre. Gyre is an interesting one. She isn't very tanky. So usually I use Pillage to keep her alive as my subsume. Right? Which means we don't want any shield gating unless we have enough to save us from a 2.55 second duration of Pillage. I run an Aegis because it's easy. I roll Molt Figure because I typically turn on Catholic Grace and Rotor Swell at the beginning of the mission, and then I kind of just ignore it. You can also just run Augmented if you're going longer missions, that kind of stuff. I run as high duration as possible because the chaining on Rotor Swell actually scales, so it starts at 5.8 meters, and then the first chain goes to 14.5, and then it adds another 14.5, and then another 14.5, because it chains 3 times. Replace the second rather than first. This was built before that augment existed, Cypher. So. Plus, I actually do really like Goyle and Resin, personally. I'm crazy. This is for a shorter mission build, or enemies with no armor. Run Roar, Augmented Vigor, and then you kind of just run through the mission, everything dies. Our energy is going to be from Archon Stretch and Cathode Grace, having a lot of strength. Yeah, isn't there a good chance Gyre is the next Prime? She is probably going to be the next Prime, yes. I also have already fully invested in her because I invested her on release. So I have 5 Tau Purple Shards for electricity damage. What was the next one? Nova? Okay. The Nova build I typically play as a speedrun Nova build. It's a Null Star molecular fission build where I prime enemies using Nourish to apply Null Star. Enemies get primed by the 100% from molecular fission. And then also get stacks of Nourish or Viral from Null Stars, which is fun. So basically it is just you run by enemies and they all die. And if they don't die, you're a gun frame that you're priming them for 425% more damage. It's really nice. There is this one. This is a Zada's build for the Rakta Dark Dagger. They're both very fun. Zephyr, and then... Yeah, we're only going to do a couple more. It is almost reset time, so we got some time. But when reset time hits, we're going to stop with the builds, we're going to move on. Zephyr is So I'm kind of working on Zephyr currently. This is a new player Zephyr build. And I'll show it with the compressor, because the compressor's funny. Do keep in mind my second is the wrong ability, but you'll just... same theory. Okay. Absolutely new player build. This build is zero forma. It is a potato. But it is zero forma, no augments, no arcanes. When I use our airburst rounds, this is a new player build. Does it work only on compressor? No. In fact, let's go the other new player weapon, the mushroom, which is the Haymaker Spore Laser Stitch, which is a kit gun you can get at MR0. It's very simple. And they're all there. With 3 NATOs, I have this. If you want, you can put in the airburst rounds. But sometimes I don't use primaries, or I don't use secondaries, I use primaries. So I usually don't have it on, but you can swap in rolling guard. I have it there to remove statuses and stuff. Obviously, you can put in a different aura, but I haven't formatted her aura slot. So, oh no, I did know. I don't even know what you put in. Maybe aerodynamic? Like a slurred snow raisin. Maybe growing power? Like maybe energy siphon, I guess. But yeah, there's this build. You can, again, swap in whatever you feel like for airburst rounds. Zev, thank you for subbing at tier 1, I appreciate it. There is this build. And welcome to the me cult, I appreciate it, I really do. There is this build, which is a slam build. I call it the faceplant build. This scales up kind of infinitely. So eventually these enemies will just start taking damage cap numbers. You can't really do it in the dojo or the simulacrum because it takes too long to summon them. But you see what I mean. It is silly. But yeah, this augment here scales infinitely. So you can see how silly that is. And then this is my one-shot build, which is using Zadas, and we're gonna use... Do I have any... I don't have any demolists. I need to start scanning. We're gonna use a Skelter Dedicant. No build-up. Funnel Cloud's thoughts? I'm using it in this build. It is very silly. Dedicants are a little bit goofy when it comes to just how much damage attenuation they get. It's very annoying. So we can kind of just ignore that it doesn't kill that, but it does so much damage that you can one-shot demolists with this. So, yeah. Thunderclouds is strong with Ensnare. I think it's just strong in general. You can also replace the 1 instead of the 2 if you want to group things up. I didn't find it necessary because I'm running high efficiency, I mean, so I can just recast Tornado whenever I feel like it. I'm also running I Could Glide because I don't really like the passive, but I also think this is just zero forma. Chompa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, Dustlow, how you doing? But another question, why do I see survivals going only to 9-hour mark? People getting out, and how come they get so many prime parts? You seeing them only to the 9-hour mark is a little strange. But the reason for going infinite on those is because they are infinite. You can keep getting rewards from them. And sitting in a longer mission, you'll get Fisher Relic bonuses, which are like double drops, double resources, double affinity, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, reset happened. Very nice. Mag with the Siam. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's look at... What's our Duviri? Oh boy. A bunch of, like... I would consider alright weaponry. I think the Cyber is the best one here, but... I can't suggest that, can I? The Hate is good. Despair and Dread have negatives that make them really annoying. The Zylok is okay. The Cyber is really strong. Hate is very strong with Augment. Can't suggest it. The reason why I can't suggest it is because if you just don't have the Augment. Shrug. Like what? Like, the hate augment is gone. So if anybody's like, oh hey, what should I take this week? And they don't have that, unfortunate. Correct. Yeah, the hate's a good one though. You should pick it up regardless. But yeah, just know that it's gonna be weaker. Also, volatile variant is here. So if you do not have the Sporothrix Augment, you should pick one up. I should probably pick up the rest of these. Like, some of these are just so bad. Like, what? What is this bullshit? What is minus 50 zoom? This, oh, it is an Exilus. Okay, I was gonna say this isn't an Exilus, but it is. It's kind of hidden. Yeah. What a fucking worthless mod. People cry about zoom too much? Yeah. Quick sniping in Warframe, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, and melees that work particularly well with Nova. I'm trying to build a full loadout with her. Rakta, Dark Dagger, Praetos are my favorite too. But the Dual Vistas is another really good option. Kind of late game weapons. Maybe the Bow Prime, that's a good one. Oh, the Spitterax. Spitterax is really funny on her. Poopy Sharding Talender? Okay. Will the Epitaph get an Incarnate? Not likely. Keep in mind that Incarnates are created in an effort to make older weapons get more use. What's your verdict on the Spinrex? A very mid weapon with a really fun affix. Oh, I have the Magistar. I'm doing Chains of Hero right now. Nice. How's Cowboy? Pretty strong. Pretty strong. He's not really my style, but he's okay. How do I like get the affinity for Arthur and others? Oh, you gotta chat with them. So the little the little computer in your dojo, in your orbiter. You can talk with them there. And then you can gift them items as well. If looks like a Gundam, so I want it. Yeah, that's Zephyr. Okay, I got the Stalta. The Stalta is a weapon that, like, I tried building, and people were like, "Oh, this weapon's crazy," and I just didn't see it. I did get the Vasto, and the Vasto has an Incarnate, so that's fine. And I did get the Magistar, and the Magistar is probably the dumbest weapon in the game. Duration's reduced, that's fine. Stock Incarnate Genesis, hear me out. That one could get one. Actually, I don't think it will, but yeah. Do you have the Stalta Unreal skin? I do. I do. I think that's what this is, right? The shock rifle skin? Skijati Incarnate? Nope. It won't get one. Too popular. It's really good, but it plays slow. Gotta prime your 2 aptitude kills. Then prime the enemy and fire. Yeah. Soldier got a Dispo buff. I did not see that. I have an okay ribbon for this. Multi-shot crit chance. I mean, it's about half the crit chance of crit delay. Like, honestly, I think I'd probably just drop this. Although I'm probably just not going to use this weapon. I'm going to use the Vasto and the Magistar. He also wants Serration. I want 2 sources of damage. Since aptitude is multiplicative, it's worth it. Fair. I don't have a... I could put in cryo rounds. Oh, I can't. Put a hammer shot. I know. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the Stalta. It just feels very weak. But you're saying it's slow, so that makes sense. Just prime the enemies for multi-go? Yeah. Honestly, the Velt is a weapon I do want to see get an Incarnate. To be honest, this is gonna be wild overkill. I got Saren. Like, my weapons are done. Like, my only issue is gonna be sustaining, like, efficiency, I think. So maybe I drop, like, Transient and pick up efficiency. Like, I can just put in this one for now. Velt, Dragon, Nikana, Magnus? What else? There's a lot. Magnus getting an Incarnate would be scary with its augment. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna do ETA first today, so if anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. I have 3 spots.
Make sure we get a gold star on
Defense, Legicide Harvest, and Survival. Non-heavy weapons. Make sure you bring your heavy weapons. Random face-offs, that's fine. Random face-offs again? Well, at least I have the Vasto. Having that much crit chance is funny. Jamboy Johnson, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And this can be Burger Fests. This can be... No. Sure. And this is just a survival, so it'll be easy. Probably. Where's the thingy? There it is. No. Where's the thing? Where is it? I need the orb. Where's the orb? It sees you. Here it is. I got it. We just finished the Chains of Harrow. Man, that was creepy, but my favorite so far. It is my favorite, for sure. Buster really is this one guy, the leader? Yeah. Did you pick up Teshin relics? I haven't yet, no. I don't think I have enough steel essence for that, actually. But maybe. That a mod drop booster in calendar DE very generous? Yeah. Yeah. Make sure to pick that up. Okay, I am gonna swap this. I think I'm gonna go the Mausolon. And I think... No, I'm on radiation. Why am I on radiation? Wait, this has regular. This just has radiation. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Containment breach. Okay, gotcha. It doesn't do any radiation. It's containment breach. But yeah. Finally home. Welcome home, Ianator. How you doing? Broke CLS streamer, me too. I spend so often. Wait, please. Waiting? I'm very tired. I wanted that Mausolon build. Oh, I see. You could probably swap off of, like, magnetic and go, like, viral or something. Actually, speaking of which... Damn. It's a D polarity? How fucking troll is that? Seriously. Venomous Clip is a D polarity. Dumb. Will my steel essence disappear after sub-level capping every day? Yeah. It just... Level cap is absolutely the way for steel essence. Toxin is defensive. Our gun loves soon, TM. I hope. Alright. And away we go. I don't play a lot of Saren, so this might be rough. We'll see. She's not a really survivable frame. With the Toxin mods usually dash polarities? Sure are. Sure are. Will you ever do a level cap on stream? I have done level caps on stream. I just don't like doing them because I pay more attention to the level cap than I do the stream. And I feel like they just take away from the stream. So excited for Valbon Heirloom. Not really, because I don't really care about Valbon. But if he's hot, he's hot. Maybe I'll pick him up. We'll see. I'm always down to lick somebody with really great abs. Oh, holy. I didn't realize the follower that... the one I missed 2 minutes ago. I only follow edge maxers. Oh. Huh. Thank you for the follow, I guess. That is a pretty solid name. Longer cooldowns, huh? Hi, Junkyard. How you doing? Holy fuck. Chat, this is a really beefy PC. why would I lag? How? At least you're certified. Crazy. Because I'm going Kubazar, Valkyr Prime, Kodameyer. Oh man, you just got Valkyr, huh? That's an easy week. Particle effects? I mean, it shouldn't. That's all of the farts in the air making you lag, I guess. Why'd you put beef in your PC? I don't know, because somebody said to beef it up. Why and how? That mission is optimized so well, still water can be considered mineral water? Oh yeah, sure. You're right. You're absolutely right. This mission is perfectly optimized. Also, chat, the entire reason why I haven't done this one on straight. Make sure it's on the CPU for optimal sear. True, good point, good point. I got a 5080 and I still drop just standing around. Yeah, I got a 90 70 RX? 97, I think. Something like that. I can like physically see the frames dropping. My stream is fine though, which is really funny. Yeah, when the screamers spawn and then die before they can finish their voice line. I am... You're what, buddy? You're dead. What were you gonna say? Just drive what's going on. We're talking about how poorly optimized this mission is. If he is... God, I can't wait to get my second PC. Oh my god. It should literally solve any tech issues I have currently forever. Play Warframe on a 3050? Damn. I mean, to be fair, Warframe is quite well optimized, typically. Oh, wait a second. I'm just immortal. We have a Wisp, a Revenant, and a Dante. That's exactly what he was gonna say. I am dead. I'd say the exact same. If I saw a Warframe charge get me. Just like really hyped up, and then this fucking cracked out beaver sprints at you and just starts gnawing at your legs. Doing weeklies then relics. I have some, but I'm getting Railjack MR. Yeah, I need to do relics to get the Venato and the Vidaria, because I actually never got my own set. Every set we got I sold. Or not sold, but I gave away. I play Warframe on a 10-year-old iGPU? Damn. Really brought team meta, yeah. I mean, and I'm playing freaking Saren. You should have been playing on the same PC. I do currently. I had PC issues with my last one. And so I had to buy a new one. To be able to continue streaming while the other one gets repaired. But the other one is currently in the midst of being repaired. Charles, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And I will hydrate. Yeah, it's in the midst of being repaired. Really I'm waiting for the CPU to get to them, and then they'll send me a new one, and then it can be repaired here by my local PC place, and they'll pay for it, which is incredibly awesome, by the way. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Much better than I was earlier. Oh yeah, I should say, if you guys are looking for a new PC, seriously, consider iBuyPower. As weird as that sounds, they have been amazing. I've bought from them for like 3 PCs in a row, and every PC has been amazing, and their support team is insanely fast. When did you start playing Warframe? About 9 years ago now. iBuyPower is right on my last pre-built. Yeah, they're like genuinely good. Like, when I bought from them, my last PC was, I think buying all the parts separately, it was like $3,900, and I bought it from them for $2K. By the way, I am not sponsored by them. Do you have the Zenith bundle? I do have the Zenith, yeah. Just don't bet on them to win a CS match. Is that some meme I'm not a normally to understand? I don't know. Do they play Counter-Strike?
Nobody knows, and I do.
So I get to round them up, sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
They match fixed? Wait, did they really? Was that like a fully confirmed thing? Not the company, but the players? Gotcha. Ages ago? Understandable. Could also have just been a sponsor that they didn't realize was gonna go wrong. But yeah, I mean, I have not ever had issues with iBuyPower stuff, and like I was a little worried that this time I did, but turns out like when they sold me this PC, they didn't know that because the issue hadn't come up yet with this chip, the Intel chip that had issues. So they sold it to me unknowing that it was going to have future issues. But they've been incredibly awesome about it. Because I was like, hey, look, shipping's gonna cost me like $400. Like, how do we do this without spending $400 each, sending this PC back and forth? And so I looked for things. I was like, hey, what if I get it diagnosed here near me? And they were like, yeah, go ahead. And so when I did, they were like totally fine with it and super cool about it actually. So, yeah, just know that they've got good support. It's a little, I might not purchase from them for now because shipping to the US is crazy. But you know how it is. Okay. Let me go. Yep, adds in a minute and a half, chat. This is why I hate Intel. They overpush their shit. Dai is trying to catch Ryzen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have too many opinions on CPU companies or PC companies and stuff. But yeah. I don't know. I thought I'd mention that because, like, they have been seriously awesome. There's a couple things where, like, I messaged them, I'm like, oh, they're gonna say no to this. Like, obviously they'll say no to this. And then they don't say no to it. One moment, chat. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, chat. Intel, the 13th gen Intel chip set was already pushing limits, ran hot as fuck. Then 14th gen went too far, started cooking chips, and 15th gen has also had issues with cooking chips. Yeah, they just need to fix their issues with overheating, which, like, is possible, they just need to do it. What? Might actually buy a new PC after 8 years from iBuy. You can also probably just wait until they have a deal, because they do it fairly often. So you can definitely, like, have options from them. They have deals, like, decently often. I don't know if they've got any up right now. They might. I don't know. How good a deal are we talking? So I got a 4070 Ti, Super Ti, sorry, or Ti Super, I don't, whatever the way they say it, for about 40% off. Is that Miku? It is.
So far, there's a tech lot
It is.
in every single variant.
Because apparently it is Miku's birthday.
It's spreading.
These issues, Intel refuses to do anything different and just keeps pushing old chipsets harder. It's gotten so bad that 14th gen and up chips can even use the factory coolers So they can't keep the chips from overheating. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know much about chips and all that stuff. I don't really keep track of it. It could be birthday Mika. It's not. It's Miku's birthday. Hatsune Miku. Not my birthday. And I like sour cream and onion chips. What? My birthday, Mika? It's not. That's not my birthday. It's my sister's birthday, did I know? How influential is Miku? Very. Much more influential than I am. She has no idea who I am. Hatsune Mika? Yeah. We'll do, since I meant to do Goth today, we'll do Goth tomorrow. What mode even is this? This is Elite Temporal Archimedia. It's in 1999. What? Because your sister, I guess. It's funny, I think it's actually better to shoot my Stulta at this guy. Because of the damage attenuation. That's crazy. Literally an Incarnate built for single target. Oh no, it's definitely not. Ow. I'm pretty sure this build has prime sure-footed. Why was I getting knocked down? Forgot to continue the buff. The buff? Which ready for ETA? Does EV bypass attenuation? No, it does not. Unfortunately. It does do true damage, but not attenuation. I wish. That would be a really cool use for Trinity. We still have to do the survival. That's crazy. You've been debuffed with anti-prime sure-footed, get stunned, idiot. Yeah. Oh, Mesmer Shield, gotcha. I had to mute there earlier, because people walked in. So, sorry. Does the last one have the random effects too? I didn't read because Dante? No. He doesn't have the face-off things. Yeah, we have a squad that shouldn't let us die.
Okay, one last experiment.
Keyword is shouldn't.
Stay frosty.
But I'm also using the Magistar, so... Now Synax for Temporal, GG insta-win. True. Synax is a pretty insta-win. Yeah, that is a frame that's dumb. It's just silly. God, I forgot how good slams are. Hi Truth, hi William, how you doing? Good to see you both. Some weapons need to just bypass attenuation, I swear to God. Is a Chroma 1 build silly? I mean, yes, but what's stopping you? Now my weekly's done in less than 2 hours before reset? Oh my god. Oh, last week's weeklies. I see. Very nice. Like Loki's new passive be that he ignores overguard and damage animation. Doesn't really fit in his theme. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, William. We're just doing our weeklies. Having a good time today. Vibing. As per usual. Yeah, last week's. Get anything good. Be like his sneak attack bonus or whatever? Sure. I guess we could go for that. Alright, this is the arc gun one, right? Uh-huh. You just not notice because Sarah and Magistar? Yeah, because my Magistar is killing everything. My daily has been between Azima, Zenisar, and Zenith, where any of these much the most grabs or just MR fodder. They are, none of them are required for anything anymore. The Azima used to be the Zenith used to be the Prophet Wicker weapon, but that has been kind of overshadowed by the Kuba Ogress, which, you know, it's fine. The Zenisar has a funny UFO build with Vivara, if you want to try that, which is really funny. It is also quite strong, because you can pair it with melee influence. Whereas the the Azima is, well, it's been bug fixed to the point where it's not really useful. Make your companion effectively immortal? Yeah, he could do that too. I actually didn't know about that build though. And Zetastar has the big sword buggy skin? Yeah. So it is up to you which one you want to pick, if I'm completely honest. In the past, I would have absolutely said Zenith. Yeah, it's funny. This is 95% reduced damage on the Magistar. Still doing over 1 million, by the way. Viper B, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you for answers. Of course. Of course. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I am kind of getting tired of EDA, ETA, if I'm completely honest. This one's fine, but I think it's because we have such a stupid team. But, I don't know, it's just weird. It's one of those that's like... Is it like we have to do it because it's one of the only ways to get shards? Archon shards. But... I understand why they were trying to do it too, to like add difficulty into the game. But, oh boy, there's gotta be better ways to do that, right? Just like annoying, like attenuation/long missions make it just a slog. I'm curious what they're gonna say about attenuation. Because, I have a feeling that they're not gonna change too much. Because I don't want them to walk it all the way back. Because attenuation isn't necessarily a bad thing. And I've said this a couple times. They're trying to make it so that unique enemies, you have to deal with their mechanics. Now, there are better ways to do that, I get that. But it's just implemented poorly. I don't think it should ever be implemented on regular enemies. Like the Dedicants. I think that's bad. But on bosses like the Fragmented One, or the Tank, or like Acolytes, I think it's totally fine. I want to deal with non-unique enemies without mechanics? Yeah. Well, I'm okay with them having mechanics. But if we're killing them fast enough, make those mechanics optional. But like, the Dedicants don't have a fun, interesting mechanic to them. They just are tanky and shoot you, like other enemies. And that's the problem in my eyes. Make it so that anything with leech attenuation cannot spawn while leech Xmas? Yeah, that... Yeah. Did somebody say V-Gen? Yeah, it is me. Dedicants don't even like to die in a reasonable time to Furious Neja. And that tells you something? Yeah. Raid to the answer, you need something that's difficult with damage checks and movement-based areas, puzzles, killing floors. So many options. They would have to change the way that raids are implemented. But yes. Because the biggest problem right now is that, like, if we do raids and there are 8 players, and if one person messes up, it screws up the entire group. That's gonna make people mad. So it depends on how it's implemented,
Not
I think.
exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
I'm done with the emotion after I finish getting these mods. I'm doing this all day. I get that. I get that.
There you go. Look after yourself.
Aquathus has an organ reactor and a catalyst chat. Oh, interesting. I think that, like, having a super boss with current attenuation, like 60 eyes, and that it can be toned back by like 10 to 15%, I think it would be better. Yeah. I also think, like, if you are nearly realistically, they can use attenuation to make specific weapon types better.
Flash and bite. Later.
Because, like, if we look at snipers, or precision rifles, I guess, why, like, some of these don't need to be precision rifles, but, like, sniper rifles, like the Vectis and the Sporothrix, and the Snipetron Vandal, and the Rubico, and the Grinlock, and the Perigale, and the Volcar Wraith, they don't have places in the game. The Sporothrix does, because it's got an augment that makes it area of effect. But, like, the Rubico used to have a place, because it was the single target weapon, but, like, any weapon can replace it now. And I think that's the problem. I think straight up, if they just make snipers go through damage attenuation, like, I don't know, rawr. I don't want to play, but I truly am just in too much pain to play. I'm gonna finish my food, take pain, and head to go to bed early. Oh no, Jasper. Take care of yourself, okay? Don't do this. That's rude. Tylenol. Toxic. Toxic. Make me bigger again. Don't do this. Owie. Small. I'm not small. You're just big. Mad because small, jealous of tail. I'm gonna dodge you. Nobody threw anything while I was dodging. Ow. Forgot fork, gotta hobble my broken ass down the stairs. Oh. Would certainly make me consider them more when planning for, like, boss fights, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have 233 steel essence, considering how much we did last week. But that's a surprisingly low amount of steel essence. Also, all of my girlfriends have been smaller than me, and they say that. Shut up. I say nothing. I didn't say anything. That's what she said. No. No. Nope. Mika is tall, real. That's the reason why smaller ones are angry. So what do you mean by smaller ones? Don't. That's toxic. Don't. That's rude. That's so rude. This actually finishes my sharp shot. I'm gonna pick it up. Jokes aside, I don't even know what Willie said. I was just going along with the presumed funny. He knows people under 5'8". I am 6'9", thank you very much. Oh. Barticellia Crimson Shard, nice. Can I pet my rat? Nope, he's bugged. Alright, Elite Deep Archimedia time. My partner is 5'2". Gags like a person under 5'8". Bitch? No, I don't. That's so rude. I don't like getting Garuda. I don't like getting Garuda. I would absolutely take Garuda if I could use her claws. I know I have Revenant. I don't want to play Revenant. I don't even have his... I don't have his 2 augment. You can always okay, but like I could just Excalibur too. Like as user clause, you can't have a melee equipped. So I guess I could use that as my one, like, free with the gameplay. I don't think it's that's the wrong Excalibur. I don't think it's boring. Actually, if anything, you're stuck to a weapon, but if they have an exalted weapon, you can switch to it. It's funny. Yeah. I think Garuda's claws bypass the no melee restriction as well as exalted melees. Well, Garuda definitely, because if I go Garuda here, you have to not have your melee equipped. Yeah. Slashes with her talons if no melee weapon is equipped. So. Dodge, think of the follow, I appreciate it. But honestly, like, I got the coat of mire, so... And... I didn't get a great primary. I guess I have the Corinth. Probably. Probably Skig, yeah. I'm gonna just do slam gameplay again? Yeah. Coat of Mire Affliction slashy thing does sound fun. Oh, that's a good point. That's a great point. Are you standing next to me, Bio? That's funny. That is funny. I can't give build, I'm anything. That's fine. That's okay. That is alright. Randomly turned around and I see you? Hell yeah. Jab looks pretty good to me. That's what I'm thinking. I think I definitely do this and pick up Dispatch. I think I would probably swap Gladmite for Maybe prime pressure point? To add some more raw damage in that I don't have. I could also just do this. Because my Garuda build is kind of malleable. I can do Naira's Hatred for a bit more duration after losing that one, and then Naira's Anguish. I get some range. I can probably drop Augur Reach and get in some more duration. Yeah. So now I've got Naira's Hatred. I've got Arcane Fury for more melee damage. Toxic Brox with my kill up to level 4k enemies without Ninja Spears? Yeah. As long as you heavy slam? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Ability duration's reduced. Minus 50% melee combo chance, but I'm just... This will probably obliterate Necromex? Yeah. I kinda just... I don't want permanent... I don't want the reduction in ability. Whenever you guys are ready. Where's Bio? Here he is. Da booty. Look at the booty. Oh, goodbye. Constitution instead of Augur? Probably could, yeah. Let me look. Oh, I'll do that afterwards. Oops. Faster knockdown recovery? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's only 4% more duration, but that's fine. We're already running Brief Respite. And then Molt Reconstruction. Mika checking out people's booties again without consent again. Deplorable. You wanna see it too. Don't lie to me. One shield gives knockdown immunity anyhow, so not a huge deal either way. Fair. Okay. I always forget what Garuda does, to be fair. Same, not gonna lie, yeah. I feel like I need to play her more, but like, I just forget. Garuda does believe she makes things go pop. She does. I mean, those enemies sure died. And I get a kill with this. Wait, oh no. Do I do too much damage? Is that how this is working right now? Uh-oh. Oh no. Speaking of Garuda kinda, doesn't her 2 on mag do some funny stuff? Her 2 does some funny stuff on like half the frames in the game. So yes, I wanna say. She definitely is, she definitely has one of the silliest, subsumes. Despite it being a bad ability itself. It's just not built around, like, what the game does right now. Oh no. Why did we click? Why did we click? No energy cost abilities. I'm being trolled. How can she click? How can she click? Oh, I love doing 29k a slam. Oh. It was actually the bird on the railing shaking my booty. That's funny. Hell yeah. I'm sad I missed it. I need to make a tea after this. My throat has decided to not like me. Once you get back out, you'll be able to see it again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like looking at butts. Anybody else? Is that just me? I don't think it's just me. We will fight throat. Don't fight my throat. Them thighs and booty cheeks are always nice. You ain't alone in that endeavor. Fair. Butts are good. Hell yeah. Butts are gross. He lied as easily as he breathed. Gonna fight deeply inside? Crazy comment. Actually wild comment. You hear me out, chat thighs. You mean these? I'm unplugging my keyboard. No, no. An Asia Riven I don't know how to feel about. The Angstrom is really good, to be fair. I think it's overshadowed by the fact that the Furus and the Dual Toxicist are like the two best weapons in the game. You had me muted? How could you? Who's got thigh flashed? I mean, get thigh flashed, get wrecked. Just like the Angstrom, just because the PS players who bug abuse it in face-off mode. I mean, that got fixed. That is fixed. But, I don't know, I mean, face-off mode, I hate to say it, but like, this is gonna sound toxic as fuck, and I don't mean it in a toxic way. Who cares about face-off? Oh, it's a leech access? Oh, hell yeah. Well, to know why I got thigh flash, we were talking about thighs. All two face-off players angry right now. I mean, yeah, true, but like, I don't know. We're gonna get fixed because it was solving on Friday. The most recent patch, it should have gotten fixed, yes. Face Off was one of the greatest movies of all time. It starred John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. Oh, I think we're talking about different things. You know the Russian Badger? I absolutely know the Russian Badger. Very funny. Kind of cute, too. Best part about Face Off is that I didn't have to play PvP modes to get the last rank. Good point. Yeah. Badger is funny as hell. Sure is. He recently had a kid, which flashbangs the fuck out of me. Isn't he like 40? That doesn't surprise me at all. He's been around on YouTube for a hot minute. Although, to be fair, if you keep in mind that like 18-year-olds are having children. Like it's less serious or less less. Totally ready for me to announce I'm having a kid. That'll be a day. That'd be crazy. That would be wild, Skig. The little Skig. Oh man. Original name is Miku Rivers, and the avatar certainly didn't help. Yeah, it's yeah, it's Miku's birthday today, so we're celebrating it a bit, I guess. Even though it's my sister's birthday too, and I'd rather celebrate that. But you know, it's how it is. It's how it be. I have an issue with this augment. So I'm using the Dread Ward augment, which is the one augment that you press, and then if you execute an enemy, you get invulnerability or immunity to death. I do too much damage. If enemies weren't dying literally instantaneously, it would be easier to keep off. Which is really funny. What's wrong with Skiglet? Oh, does this have HP? Do they have HP? No. Everyone showing their kids some cartoons. My kid watching Mika, under 18. Holy shit, that's a good one. Instantly banning his kid because he's under 18. Or she, I guess. Don't ruin the kid immediately. Hey, I wouldn't ruin the kid. That would be Skig. Skig's gonna do that. Although I don't know if I would call it ruining it. I don't know if you can ruin a child. At least not in the real sense. Oh yeah, you definitely can, but we're not gonna get into that. Don't, yeah, maybe, yeah, no. And I'm the kid. Like Wild West the kid. Like Wild West the kid, right? Like it's a nickname. Like I like it. Yeah, we're gonna move off that topic though, because that can I like wasn't thinking about it, and I was like, hold on a second, wait, that could definitely get bad. Nickname, right? Yeah, nickname. I have a mental age of 13. Does that mean I have to leave too? Biologically, I'm 20. No. Don't talk about it. Let's not talk about ages. Otherwise, you might ban people, and I don't want to have to ban people. Anyway, how long does it take for primes to come out generally? Like, for example, like for Auraxia, she's gonna have a prime in like 4 years. Or like 3 years or something. Yeah, also, just FYI, joking about being underage, will also get you banned. And we have banned for that. Because we cannot be sure, and this is an under 18, or an over 18 stream. So. I meant between primes, how long is that normally? I think, what do we get, 3 primes a year? So like 4 months? There's a rule about 34. God damn. Of course that joke has to happen, right? If you're a vampire and 10,000, you're good. Oh, so like me, I'm like 6,000 years old. Fucking bitch. Was EDA this week? EDA is not actually too bad. ETA was fine, although we had a really, really powerful team. Old cat? No, I'm ageless. Not old. Yeah, in EDA, I have a pretty decent build, so... The team being a Revenant with Mesmer Skin, a Dante, and a Wisp, and then a Saren for damage. You will barely play Garuda nowadays. She was so popular when she came out. I think she's just a little awkward sometimes, and I think that's the reason why. Garuda for EDA, W Arma. I picked her over Revenant, so... I'd also just much rather play Revenant. Or not Revenant, but Garuda than Revenant. Having too cringe in EDA? Yeah, it's fine. Over Rev, damn. I just think Revenant's boring as fuck. He's so boring. His kit doesn't interest me, even aside from the fact that, like, he's immune. Hello, Shapeshifty one. Hi, Auntie Tan. How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. For sure is, but he's easy clear. Yeah, but like so is Garuda, and it also is just way more fun. Aside from the fact that it annoys me that I can't use her claws. Oh, Auntie Tan, did you know that it was Hatsune Miku's birthday today? I did not. Is that why you have her hair going on? Exactly. Exactly why. No claws, haven't I? Yeah. I did get the Kona Meyer instead, which isn't that much of a downgrade. In fact, it's not a downgrade. Kona Meyer might be, like, the strongest melee weapon in the game right now. Or up there. It's like top 5, top 10. Hatsune Miku, yeah, exactly. That's me. For single target, for real? Yeah. I grab another. Gimme. Titania is one of the best slam weapons in the game. Yeah. I still think the best slam is the Magistar. But the Titania is really good, so. Grid has a long history of being bugged and fixed. Roll 4 was basically just a worse version of Nex. Yeah. Yeah, she's kind of been all over the place for a long time. Sancti Magistar? Well, to be fair, I consider them both kind of the same, but yeah. Because, like, people are like, oh yeah, if you're wanting to do damage, use the Sancti Magistar. And then my regular Magistar hits damage cap. So, like, it doesn't really matter. Sancti is better because it's got healing, though. What about Sampotes? Definitely the slam weapon that is the easiest to use still. For sure. Because it didn't get nerfed with the slam effects, or not really. Used to be the go-to for raiding because of the heal. On target specific on defense and whatnot. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sampotes mentioned. Where's Ignis? That's always the joke, but I don't even think Ignis uses the Sampotes that much. I might be in a mission. Oh yeah, you're literally here. Sampotes mentioned. Tenopeg Valkyr Claws is funny? Yes. I think Valkyr is just, like, easily, like, one of the strongest frames in the game, pretty hands down right now. Which is hilarious. Now, Valkyr... I am still surprised at how Valkyr came out in a way that she did. Like, her first iteration of her rework probably was too strong. And people were complaining that it would be bad because they did not play her. So instead they just made her arguably like the second strongest frame in the game. If not actually the strongest. I was running ETA with Skig. I was in the tank's face the entire time. I tried doing the Apex tank with a modless Valkyr, and that didn't go super well, but I'm sure I could have done it if I had like stuck to it a little bit longer. It's just because she doesn't get infinite iframes anymore. Wow. True. Good point. Good point. Well, I'm so excited to slam this enemy 4,000 times. I'm just floating and shooting, I don't know. Yeah. The healing is what definitely makes her one of the strongest too. Though, because them claws will keep you alive and keep going. Yeah. I also think the funniest thing that like originally happened was when people were complaining that she wouldn't be able to tank, like phase tank stuff, and she would only just be a shield gate frame. And then like the first day her rework came out, somebody did level cap with her and tanked level cap. They're a bug with Wukong right now. The clone isn't getting the 4 stick for me. Unsure. I can test after this. Bullshit, she can't tank chicken. Thank God itself. What? She can tank. She can tank chicken. Thank God itself. Ah. I see. That will tank level cap modulus solo 3 days after? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I swear some people genuinely have no idea what they're talking about, but act like they do. It's definitely one of the frustrating things in this game. Alex Terror, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But alas, it is the way it be. What's called being on the internet? True. True. Good point. If you have it helmet off, I know he doesn't get the stick. Yeah. Yeah. Ads of 4.5 minutes? Okay. Actually should be good timing. If I can actually start the ads and then go get tea. How good is an Angstrom with damage, tox, multi-shot, and plus recoil? Plus recoil might be a little annoying as a negative on that weapon, but damage, tox, multi-shot is very good. Some content creators probably haven't read the wiki once. I always read the wiki before I even make a video. Mostly because I have to go there to get pictures. But LG, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, I also wanted to mention this. I got told it was straight trash. Damage, tox, multi-shot. No, that's not trash. That's pretty good. I mean, damage and tox... The damage is kind of on the lower end. Tox is like on the lower end of the better mods. But multi-shot's like the best one. Like, a better Riven would be like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, and then like minus zoom, I guess. But like, are you going for best or are you going for is it good? Cause if it's best, no, it's terrible. But is it good? Yeah, absolutely, it's great. Look, it's gonna kill everything. Hi, RawrUmbra, how you doing? And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was told Planet Planks was trash, but when I used it, it was goated. There are some weapons that, like, digits don't click with some people. Is it good, and can it make it do damage? The answer is yes and yes. Oh yes, to go back to what I was saying, if I ever, like, say something stupid, and you're like, I know that that's wrong, for whatever reason, please correct me. I'm human. A lot of the world puts people on, like, pedestals. Like, content creators and stuff on pedestals. I'm not a genius. I don't know everything. I don't. I won't pretend I do. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like that's something that, like, a lot of content creators do not... How you actually mean? It's funnier if you do. You're an AI? It's true, I am. I'm a really attractive clanker. With big titties. Blinks is another gun that heavily benefits from using a primer and stacking your aptitude, because the alt fire is multiplicative with aptitude. Yeah. No, you're a cat girl, true. If you didn't make mistakes, I would cry. What's gig? Clanker cut. Mika just faking my brain reset for no reason. I mean, it's true. I love me some clankers with huge hog. You winded me with that. Hey, look, okay. What are one of the first types of AI robots that we've created IRL? Like in real life. Like what are the first types? Sex robots. It's sex robots. That's how she said titties. I was gonna say vacuum, but yes. I said one of the first. Because there's a couple others that were made beforehand, but like, sex robots. Acting like that's a problem. No, no. No. Oh no. You're not a sex robot. Shut up, shut up, shut up. That is not what I was saying. That is not what I was saying. I am not a sex robot. That's... That's not what I was saying at all. Don't pretend, don't put words in my mouth. Sex robot is a Korean music video. I don't know what that is. Okay, I gotta do nature cells. I'm gonna go make a tea really quick, while ads play. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Very well endowed. Minari, hi! Hi everybody, I'm back. Hello, how we doing? Hi Minari. Hello. There should always be a RAR in the BRB screen. Maybe. Mika Skig took my balls without my consent. Please save me from the mod abuse. No. Rar. Correct. Find option, thank you for gifting a sub to Bebo. I appreciate it. Trying to hide that underneath all that shit. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'll find it. Someone else currently on Warframe has a mutilous Cernos. I found a bug and want to make sure it works the same for someone else. Ooh, Mobius, what is the bug? I'm so confused. I thought you were saying my name. I hadn't chatted today. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, you know what? I had the same issue. Because my brain is dyslexic as fuck. So I read Minari and I was like... Miari looks different. Made first elemental damage, the damage increases as normal. It increases as normal, okay. We're at a second mod and then it only scales on the base toxin damage, and not the entire base damage. Ah, fuck. Miari and Minari sitting in a tree. Oh god. Kissing. It gets weirder. I absolutely would test this, but I don't have a mutilous Cernos. I used my mutilous Cernos a long time ago to make the other Cernos, this one. Proboscis. Its charge shot is additive with Galv shot, and the quick shot is Molt. I think that's the one Ignis was talking about. Nova. It's Nova time. I actually do have a weapon I want to level. Believe I wanted to do this. Your emote prefix is Mikari? Yeah, so it's the first 6 letters of my username. Right, so it's Mika River. Right, so just Mika Re. Yeah, I can change it now, actually, speaking of which. I just haven't. So I'm happy mine is perfect. Fair. Fair. You got lucky? What would you change it to? No idea. That's why I haven't changed it yet. Will you ever get a glyph? That is not up to me. You literally got ant? That's crazy. That is an awesome prefix. That is an awesome prefix. That's awesome. Mine is the big. Damn. That's also a good one. What kind of weapon is the Anku in its incarnate? Out of curiosity. Does anybody know? Nail Master Made Out, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I have the best tag in Discord, dumb. No, but mine's cat. A weapon? I don't know. It's a slide attack weapon that does slash. Slide attack? As in maiming strike slide attack? Slides give guaranteed slash for 6 seconds. Okay. Oh, I don't have Incarnate on it yet. I have to go get it. I have it, but it's a lot of endo. Yeah. I don't have any mods really left to level. And I play a lot of Railjack. Alright, we're gonna do our Netracell. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. Such as the Incarnate upgrade, info in Discord, thank you. Successive slide attacks grant plus 3 meter range and inflict slash status for all attacks for 6 seconds. It is a maiming strike weapon. Holy shit, that's funny. Wait, I'm kind of down. That's great. Wait, you may not only slide attack. But so which means maiming strike may not actually be like perfect on it, but I kind of love that. Maiming strike arf. With slide gives a buff. Yeah, Tella's bolt takes and is crying in the corner. Can you heavy slide with it? I don't think so. It's a good question. Spin twin and not referring to Revenant. Heavy slides are hard to pull off. Aerial shit. Ah, I see. Is it as hard as void yeeting? Hey, you don't only slide attack, but you'll slide attack every handful of seconds, or else it isn't good. Okay. Understandable. The Anku has a slightly lower slam radius, or a slam angle. I'm remembering mapping Control-E to the thumb button on my mouse in 2018. Yeah, how do you do that, by the way? Because I wanted to make sure that I had, like, keybinds for that. But I don't know why I've never been able to. Is that even a thing? Can you do that? There's a combo pause timer in the card evolution. Oh, I see. What focus skill are you using? Matarai. Email software, yeah. Ease Logitech, so I go to the Logi Hub and just assign it there. Ah, gotcha. All mine are key bound to, the numbers on my keyboard. I'm an Atarax girl. I getcha. When the Anku triggers easily enough through normal gameplay, microsecond sliding in melee to bridge a gap is part of normal movement. It can be. It can be for some people, yeah. Vazarin myself. I use a lot of them. Matarai is like the one I go to all the time. Vazarin is like the survivable one. I use that on like Mirage. I never slide attack. I do sometimes. I just roll and bullet jump and slam. I don't slide attack for movement, to be fair. If that makes sense. I haven't in a long time, mainly since the Zaws came out. Yeah, you are definitely a Zaw user. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on my Zaw game. My Zaw game kinda sucks. I love my Exodia Contagion. Oh, I know that. Okay. I'm killing out here to get them to spawn closer because they are taking fucking forever to do anything. There we go. Much better. Actual enemies in the zone. I think Exalted Monkey is one of the only good sliders. There's not a lot of slide weapons left. I'll slide attack, but I do the aim melee one for a lot of movement. Aim melee? Like... Double jump, aim glide, and toss your sword like a fool is my go-to. I have no idea why that was why that was auto-modded. It was my bad. I was a bit away from the area, so that's okay. Angel, thank you. How you doing? See ya. I almost got that mixed up. This auto-mod will block the term grats on its own. GZ? Wait, why? One weapon I caught a slide attack with is the Thalamus. Everything else is a fever dream. I actually slide attack pretty often when I'm playing melee. But I don't play melee. Oh, you're talking about Zoran coptering, Mobius? That was just so fun. I need to play a little bit more with it. I also want to play more with the dual Viscus. Because it's like pretty handily my favorite melee. But I barely melee. It's really funny that everybody's like, melee influence needs to get nerfed. But there are just faster ways to kill things. Like, if anything needs to get nerfed, it's the faster ways to kill things. Like, the issue isn't with melee influence. The issue is with the fact that there's no other options that are really good for melee. Hi Bardini, how you doing? Good to see you. Zoran Coptering the Big 25. I mean, Zoran Prime has Zoran Coptering. It's kind of fun. I do it either the cat or the monkey. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Valkyr for sure is one of those. Many friends. I have a lot of awesome people here. I do have quite a few awesome people here right now. It's pretty cool. What's up, Deadline? What's your question? What weapons could don't nerf influence buff the other arcanes? I genuinely don't think influence needs a nerf. I do think it needs a nerf on lower status weapons. And it needs to scale off of base status, not like like modded status. So like imagine that they had it to a point where like its effectiveness is reduced based off of how much base status the weapon has. So if you have like 10% base status, it's only going to proc like 10% of the time, kind of thing. Like make it significantly worse to run on a low status weapon. And then bring out arcanes that work with crit weapons that do not have status. We just need more choices. The answer is not nerf influence, because influence isn't broken. I just genuinely don't think influence is broken. It's broken on a couple of things, because it interacts weirdly with a couple of mechanics, but that's not influence being broken, that's something else. I don't know, like, we've had this conversation a lot on stream, and I just don't think influence is that broken. It's definitely better than a lot of weapons, but again, the major issue with it is that it's just usable on, like, too many weapons.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
I think that the other arcanes are just far too niche. Influence is the easiest way to just blow up a room of guys. One of the main things to do in game. Yeah. It's not fair being this smart and pretty. No. No. Don't say that. This is something that took me way too long to come up with. But, like, okay. Okay. We're gonna get into the influence spiel because it's I want to. Okay. So we're gonna do this because this is it was quite balanced before the HP armor changes ammo. Yeah. Okay. Melee. Let's call it melee. Melee blast. Fuck it, why not? All critical hits deal damage in a 15-meter AoE for 5% of their damage. Maybe Hurricane's a bad name for that. Also, ignore the numbers. The numbers are not the part. They're not the thing. They're not the important part. Melee, they flew. I had another. Right? So, you guys see what I mean? How, like, there are options that they could come up with. Oh, hold on. These are not showing properly. Why are these not showing properly? These are not showing properly at all. One second. Never know. Yeah, they were just cut off for some reason. Right. So again, a lot of this stuff is just like the numbers don't matter. Like ignore the numbers entirely. But like, how cool are half of these? How cool are they? Like, imagine being able to build straight crit and no statuses and have it do AoE like this. Or imagine building only Toxin and it just spreads to nearby enemies. Like, again, the issue with melee has never been raw damage. Melee blast on Redeemer? Exactly. There's definitely things they could cook, which is a good point, yeah. Like, it's just, like, I'm not saying that these are the best options for, like, the arcanes to come out. Because they're all just versions of make melee do more AoE. Right? But they are interesting, and they are unique, and they offer different builds. Melee Spore on Spinrex? Yeah. Like, think, like, there would be crazy interactions with, like, half of those. And they would just be fun. And I think that's the big part. It's like, they could even do one where it's like melee slash, or melee blade, or something, and it makes it so that slash procs are, I don't know, they cause bits of the enemy to fly off and hit nearby enemies. Like, I don't know. I hadn't thought about that until I was talking about it. Hitting a tier 3 red crit kind of just clears 3 tiles. Well, it doesn't get increased AoE, right? I honestly hope they lean into weird conditional arcanes, yeah. Like, I want them to go, hey, Biancu's really interesting as a slide weapon. What happens if on melee slide attacks, you gain something? It's a guaranteed blast proc. Remember when we were going to get a bunch of fun mods and we got 3? I mean, we got a bunch of fun mods. We've been getting fun mods, to be fair, but some of them are slow, yeah. I would love an impact and slash arcane. I want them to make it so that impact, slash, and puncture scale better with like these mods. I want this, like, I want this to be a genuine option. That's using Valtyr's Claws with 1.0 follow through, building a lot of range. I'd like something that plays with more follow through. Yeah, sure. Melee Slide Arcane minus 80% friction plus 10 range. Wait, that sounds fucking awesome. Plus 80% slide range, plus 10 range, and it gives you this like AoE funnel. That sounds really fun. Imagine Incarnans in Arcane form. Like, you could put the Anku's Incarnate Arcane on any melee with reduced effectiveness. Actually cool. I do kind of like that idea. Okay. We're gonna do our Arcanant. And I feel like brain offing, so we're gonna play Wukong. And do I seriously not have a build? Okay, hold on. Give me an overkill arcane for when you do too much damage? Yeah, sure. Melee Radiant, the more enemies affected by radiation status, the more radiation pulses come out. Oh, so just make... So just... Excuse me. Just like put Corvex on an arcane? You just gave me 95 bits to call me a clanker? That's fucking crazy. Should have done 85, then you get to throw a bike at me. Crazy. I want this. This actually doesn't need to exist. I need Persipacity. What build was it on? Is that her range integration is so funny actually? Oh wait, it sure is. Heck. No. No, Minori, that's not a RAR. That's not a RAR. We're doing some research on the mods for my Panzer file plus the train support build. I'm MR6. Which mods do you think are the most important for on a Panzer? I plan on maxing the Equilibrium mod. RAR. For Panzer, Resourceful Retriever is easily like the most important as MR6. It's just gonna get you way more resources. Well, you'll get Panzer Devolution baseline. Tenacious Bond and Seismic Bond are super nice to buff you. Duplex makes more of them run around. And then, you know, Fetch, Animal Instincts are really, really nice, and Viral Quills is also really nice for priming. Or how Retriever is beast only, so done by DE. If it wasn't beast only, there would be only one companion we use. And it would be probably Diriga. It would either be Diriga or it would be a Hound. In a Mo, and I'm pretty sure with Duplex Approx certain other things when they do this decay. What? I would only play Hound. I love my Robo Dog. The Hounds are also stupid strong. Did Bio tell you they gave me one of those cursed things? I love it. Oh, the lizard? Yeah. I see. I see. I now understand. That's funny. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we are gonna do the Archon hunt. It shouldn't be hard. We're just gonna vibe through it. Hi, Nanobite. How you doing? Can I join? Exclamation point IGN, and then you can add me in-game, and then you can shove your way into the party. I keep failing this spy mission. Yeah. It's it can be rough for new players for sure. This is also one of the harder ones because it's got some weird rooms. Cool fit, thank you. It's for Miku, or Hatsune Miku's birthday, apparently. The 300% buff on the Mire for you? Yeah, I know it is. Which is really silly. Is Wukong not level 30, so you can't use him? I am over MR 30. And I have 2 foremen to him, so I can. Nobody? Am I in a menu? Can you guys not join? Two more. It's just saying session not found. It's because I was in a menu. Sometimes when you click on these things, it's weird. Oh my god, a friend invite from Auntie Tan. Let me swap to the Anku. was so close. Oh my god, anti-tan friend? Wow.
We must understand this world to understand his armor. You know these vaults. Get it? Find what you can.
I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility.
No, it's okay. I didn't think about it until it was too late.
We're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno, be on the
Oh.
lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I'm calling the best spy frame? Yeah. I'm feeling lazy, so I don't want to work. So I'm playing Wukong. Ivara's up there. She's a little slower than Wukong though, unfortunately. Simply because Wukong fast.
Extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I think you are biased. Yeah. Might be a little biased.
Will be a complete failure.
Wait, what? Did I get this one? Oh, I did. Okay. Everything is slower than Wukong except Gauss. Well, sort of. Maybe Volt, Titania.
Successfully destroyed all
Oh.
the data. This mission is a failure.
F. Fine, might be stupid. That's okay. We can go again. Thanks for the tips, of course. Wisp? She could probably be faster, yeah. I mean, Nova's pretty fast. Kind of just with portals in general. Kenny D, thank you for subbing it to your one. I appreciate it. 4 months. God damn. God damn. Oh yeah, so chat, I said it in Discord, but like, how did we actually hit Partner Plus for this month? When I logged out of stream, or when I got off my PC that night, I was like, we were at like 96 or something. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, we'll maybe hit it like next month. And then the next like morning it had updated. I was like, I didn't realize that it took so long to update. Which is really funky.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. We do actually have to hold Partner Plus for 3 months.
Increased security measures.
So it is not like it's already it's not like it's not like we're there. So it is still a progress. Still in progress. Even is good in there? Okay. But if we hit Partner Plus, Mika will get bigger tits. Real, not fake lie. Hey, I mean, I could probably figure out how to get a filter to make them a little larger, you know? Nah? Huh? Because if I ask if you get something for Prime subs, I do. I believe I get a bigger
Alarms.
cut.
This data and the mission will be a complete failure.
Tenno,
I'm not sure exactly how.
sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
course, there's a...
The enemy has successfully destroyed all the data.
Damn.
This mission is a failure.
They really do need to be bigger. Crazy. It's okay, we go again. Probably the hardest mission of all time. It's because you fail one, and if you fail one, and sometimes it's weird. It just... Damn. No, not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Must understand this world to understand his armor. You know
I need to get preparation on this build.
find what you can.
Usually you'd receive the 50% of the Prime sub. I think... Isn't Prime sub slightly more? I thought it was slightly more, I can't remember.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased
The answer for you is simple. If you want bigger titties, just get them yourself. Honestly, not wrong. No idea, and Google was 4 different answers, so maybe it's personal. I could probably check in my analytics afterwards, because I know it's separate. Hi, OG, how you doing?
data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Putting .gif makes to link to nowhere, not noted. Yeah, .gif will make it a link. I mean, .anything will make it a link, but yeah.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late.
This way.
She will never forgive me,
Oh, Ignis, did you swap frames?
won't you?
I'm not doing Jupiter Spy right in my life.
Clean extraction with no
Get a million invigoration for Banshee. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Mother is unaware. I will burn the sickness out of him.
Yeah, Wukong is so brain off for
here. No detection from enemy
spy missions. It's actually insane. Like I don't even need to use him anymore because I know the most of the layouts and stuff. But damn. Damn. Can gunblades get triggered by sonar? That's a good question. I think only some, probably. Any of them with projectiles, so probably not the Stropha. I don't play Spy anymore and did all of my early Spy stuff before Jupiter was updated, so I don't remember any of the vault. Oh, I used to just farm them. He's just farm them for fun. What is this? What is this one? Survival. Oh, easy. Okay, replace some Zephyr. I've been binging Vastalok. It's so good with Gyre and Kome. Nice, nice. I don't think I've played the Vastalok that much.
We can divide Brazil's fractured mind against him. Draw attention
Neptune's spy missions the only ones that will consistently fail. Oh, I went past it.
Brazil's archives. Narmer have ordered an environment
Zephyr Pog.
we must endure. I will
Skip it. What this? Nothing. Zephyr needs a gooner skin, just saying. I mean, that's Brozyme's take, which is hilarious. She is obscenely powerful to the point of like she is like arguably the strongest frame in the game when it comes to single target damage. And is fully immortal to like any type of damage if you play her even moderately well. And like nobody plays her. Harrier skin is perfect on Zephyr. Oh, I agree. But the problem is, how do we get more people to play Zephyr? Zana plus Tornadoes is busted. Yeah. I do really like that. Does it the Harrier skin? Zephyr is my most played frame to this day, and you are very rare. Syrup, you really are. But she requires a teeny amount of setup because people are lazy. She is, I want to say, the singular cheapest frame in the entire game to build for an end game. It's really funny because like Brozyme mentioned this in his tier list. And he was like, if more people played Zephyr, she would get nerfed. She's that strong. When our works on Redeemer, nice, very nice. Build made of paper clips and dirt. Yeah. I will one day make another account for this game, and if people remind me to, I will pick and play Zephyr. And I promise you, I will struggle up until the point that I get her, and then the second that I have her, the struggles will stop. Forever. It's like the only things she doesn't kill are things that don't matter. Like, fucking... I don't even know if she might kill this fast, actually. Lephantis. Does she kill Lephantis?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It will simply go away. Yeah. I don't think her tornadoes work on it. But like, she don't die, so yeah. And she gives crit to her weapons. Lephantis gets rolled by an unmodded Lado. I mean, not really. But it is funny. It's funny to say. Turbulence also buffs weapons with the augment, yeah. And you can use the airburst augment for more secondary damage. You literally, like, she is obscene. And people just don't play her. Sealed Path Lephantis is an asshole, true. True. So we were talking about someone else this entire time. Zephyr is a chick. Yeah. Yeah. This is why we were talking about having a Gunnar skin for her. Sealed Path Lephantis with a crappy weapon takes 30 minutes. Oh, anti-tan, 30 minutes is maybe generous. If you have a crappy weapon on Sealed Path Lephantis, it's like an hour. Or more. Like, I remember doing it or seeing somebody post about it in the on the subreddit, and they were like, it was a failed run too. It was like an hour and 45 minutes, like an hour and a half, something like that. And they were like, how do I beat this boss? I just finished getting her set. What makes her good? So see these tornadoes? Every time I hit one of them, anything that's in range gets hit an additional time. There's 8 of them. I'm doing 2 million. I saw earlier I did like a... There's 4 million. There's 27 million in one hit. Alright, now multiply that by 8. Or I guess 9 if you also hit the thing. Funny tornadoes make things go boom, yeah. On top of the fact that her 3 makes her immune to all ranged attacks, and like that's like 80 to like 95% of things that hit you. Railjack sucks ass by yourself, yeah, that one... Yeah. What are you up to tonight? We are doing our weeklies. And I wanted to play some more Zephyr, because I don't play enough Zephyr. I'll be honest. So I put together a build that I would enjoy. That removes her passive. The passive, like, slow air thing. Or, like, the floaty thing. She's immune to range attack and she can do this. Skig, we will get to Nezha, don't worry. It might not be today, it might be tomorrow. Because I'm kind of wanted to play some Zephyr. Zephyr is the strongest Warframe in the game, and none of you will play it until she gets an heirloom with fat titties. Some Warframe YouTuber, I know exactly what that is. That was Brozine. That was Brozine. Base take. Base as fuck. Edge me to tomorrow, gotcha. Yeah, that base take. Base take. It's a bit annoying, but you have to use a mod to remove her passive, especially because it gives strength and Zephyr has no use for strength. I do think it would be more of an option if it gave more range. We see the build for the Magistar and Zephyr or herself, please, when the mission is done? Sure, yeah. Yeah, the Zephyr build's one I made today, or sorry, yesterday. And the Magistar build's the one I've had for 2 years, something like that. Hi Ole, how you doing? Good to see you. I reckon we could get a sexy flight attendant skin for Zephyr. Chat? Chat? YouTube cooked? Chat? You can't like the noble one? Yeah. Holy. Don't we have one? Not for Zephyr. YouTube based? YouTube's absolutely based. Just copy that over. Pilot uniform, I like more. Game Boy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Don't want her to be super sexualized. She's a very butch-coated frame. I mean, to some people. But, you gotta remember, not a lot of people play her. Currently, she's like an extremely underplayed frame. But like a butch-coated frame, we have, oh. Let's you shadow receiver. She's a robot? Sure is. Zephyr doesn't need to be sexy. She's... Fucking ads, go away. She's a very butch-coated frame. She's already a sexy robot bird. Fair. Just unlock the Apostasy Prologue. Very nice. Do it. Those prologue missions are not super long. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Oh, that's silly. That's very silly. Yeah, chat, we have ads in 4 minutes, so be prepared for that. We'll be in an ad for 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. Hildren is where you're thinking? Yes, thank you. Yeah, we do have Hildren. I don't know though, I mean... She is just like if I look... Like if I go to Warframe stats, really quick. She has less play rate than Hildren. Less play rate than Garuda, Frost, and Naros. Less than Ember, and I think Ember's actually bad. There. Okay. She actually saw a 5% bump in play rate. However, she is... Like, if I look at just primes... Can I look at just primes? Okay, so she's not like crazy low. But this was last year, right? Right, this was last year, so keep in mind. There are... "15 prime frames below her." That's right, so maybe it's not so bad. But a lot of those prime frames have their base frames also have significantly more play rate. Yeah, we are gonna do the showdown. Just give it a sec. Just give me 1 second. Invis is the best survivability in Cascade, yeah. So, this was last year, and we had reworks for Valkyr, Trinity, and Nyx, and both are really good now, or all 3 are really good now. We're getting a rework for Oberon, so he's probably gonna jump pretty high. So 4 of those are probably gonna surpass her. She is, like... I don't know, like criminally underused. It's crazy. Gara Prime has 0.5% use? Yeah, that's wild to me. I think Banshee is in need. Alright, good night, Auntie Dan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Should I do a gamble? Let's gamble. Blam. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Wait, how long is that up for? Is it up for like 10 seconds? Wait, what? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, that was super low. Why is the baseline 30 seconds? Stop that. Because Chroma is so in a weird spot. Yeah. I don't know. She's just like the most like overpowered frame that just doesn't get played. I need a limbo rework. Yeah, don't we all? Alright, we can start it. We just can't finish it until the prediction is done. Yeah, we need a limbo rework. Delete limbo, that's the rework. One thing I found funny, I talked to the buff Necro sign holder at TennoCon for a Necros main. They didn't know about the hilarity with that is residual arcanes boosting shadow damage. That's crazy. Imagine if they just delete Banshee 4 and give her survivability. Honestly, if they turn her 4 into some form of like bullet reflection, I think she could be like killer. I don't think Banshee 4 fits in the base game right now. 3K voted in no, by the way. Damn. In igns I trust. Like 4 is too cursed for them to fix. The problem is if they don't fix it, if they make it too strong again, then it's just going to be used for AFKing defense. Again. Either it's good and it nukes the tile set, or it's bad and it kills you when you press it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a difficult one to like balance around. I do believe in igns. I lost last time, don't trust. Kind of break your balls. Gauss with Silence is a better Banshee. I mean... yeah. Banshee's like nothing. She has sonar. And that's her kit. Because silence is subsumable. How do the cards, Miku? Dual Toxicist build you have? I'm gonna show you. I don't know if this is perfect, because I don't play the dual talks that much. I know there's some like punch through shenanigans that it can do. This is the Zephyr build. Because she doesn't really need strength. I've just built like efficiency, some range, some duration. I use Rolling Guard to clear statuses. Funnel Clouds for damage. Subsumed Zadas over the 2. And then this is the Slam build, which is kind of a basic Slam build. Zod over 2. You can put Zod over 1 or 2. It's up to you. Is that 163k points? Who just put... Oh, Enator put 100k. Okay, I see. Maname, are you here? Maname. Nice written. I have to try the pox. Any difference between the short and long mission? Yeah. I use melee crescendo here. Yeah, I use melee crescendo and then we rock blood rush because we're running 12x combo. I think we just go if they AFK, they AFK. Yeah, probably. I've never actually tried Zephyr against an Archon, to be fair. So I'm curious if it will just one-shot. Oh, right. Hold on. They've AFK'd, and they're at the beginning. I forgot about the checkpoint. Yeah. I think then because her clad sometimes bypass the A on bosses. I don't think it bypasses. It's like, the way it works is it's like a shock. For some reason, damage attenuation scales up quickly when it comes to like damage. But it doesn't work if it's all damage all at the same time in like a bunch of different hits. Most scuffed Archon hunt of all time? Yeah. Was one of the meta combos back in the day. Don't know if it still is a trick. Well, to be fair, we started it without them being ready, so... But... Ignis... Oh. Happy reset whenever you get bored. Well, if they come back... Yeah, probably worth it. I can't wait around forever. I've got a stream to run. Okay, Bio and Ignis. I always type in Ignis instead of Zero. I know your name is Zero. Could be one shot before the slam nerf. Now it's between 2 to 3 slam. But we'll see. What was the final countdown? Our count for Caliban giveaways? It was 11 Calibans, 3 Vidarias, and 1 Venato. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. Puddle noodle. But use the sandpots to do it. That makes sense.
We found her. Stay on the move. Those
Ah.
eyes can kill.
I didn't get enough height when I tried to slam, so I only hit like one tornado.
Beacon veils are holy regalia in Tazura's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Like the Archititron and Zephyr, the clouds trigger Archon stretch. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense. Pool noodle or nude poodle? Pool noodle. What? Why is there a nude poodle? Why is that even an option? My boosted Warframe for Arcahad is Banshee. Thanks for cursing me, chat. Fair. Okay, don't hit her right away. I want to see if I can one-shot her.
Great beasts held dominion, but none have seen the cow in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her king were doubly abandoned.
Nope. Not quite. Close though. It was alright.
Archon Naira experts
I also don't have the slam mods in.
expect no mercy.
I don't have the Naira mods for more slamming. So I probably could have. This is going to have 3 or 4 gyropimes in December. She has so many different Archon shard sets she can use. Yeah, she's gonna be one of those for sure. And there it is. There it is, chat. We got a tile forged. I clicked the right thing, yes? Okay, good. I'd have been mad if I clicked the wrong thing. Added the cards, I got a whole plus 31. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $37.50 is nice, nice. We got 75k points. Enator probably got like 150k, I imagine. Yeah. God. You guys have too many points. Stop watching me. Can't believe Enator caused so much inflation on the winnings. Yeah. Okay, I turn off stream. Okay, I'll stop watching. No, wait, don't do that. I have Twitch through my PS5, but can't chat. Does. 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 Alright, chat. I want to do some relics really quick. And I wanted to practice with Side and I. Mostly because I want to level him and make sure I have this build set up and everything. Anybody know how to fix this? Which you didn't type anything. What do you need fixing? Tix does. Warframe ruined my gyre look? Play for Warframe ruining gyre look. Alright. So this is a build I saw Dinos playing. He might be here, but he doesn't look like he is. But yeah, Dinos is the one that was playing this. And it intrigued the hell out of me, so we're playing it. I need... Oh, that build? Yeah. Yeah, this build. And help quick, that room you were just in, the corrupt one, what was it? I got into there once and I account brand new, and now I can't get in there anymore, so don't know what it is. So this is the helmets room. You do need to unlock the section for it. You have to unlock it through Deimos reputation. You can get the piece from Sun. I need to know how to chat on Twitch through my PS5. How do I do this? Oh, I have no idea. Does anybody know? Opened randomly once for me? That means you had space aids. Okay, I need to do this one. A15. I only have 2 of these relics. So Neo A15. Can't tell if you were trolling or not. No, I'm not trolling. No, you had a little cyst on your neck. We call it phasate. You can use it to actually make this thing. This guy, which looks a lot cooler than he normally looks. Yeah, so this is called a helmet charger. Yeah, it's... I kind of was saying it as a joke, but yeah, that's actually what people call it, is space aids. Neo A15, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, if someone says you have space aids and you're new to the game, you'd think I was trolling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Neo A15. I need the Vidaria Prime barrel. My MR is 13, it takes me 4 days to get another standing level on Deimos, and I need the last segment. Well, just keep in mind, Nexus, you only need to do it one more time. You only need to get it once. Alright, I have 2 of these A15 Radiants. If we can get people in to do this, I'd love to be able to get a Vidaria and get this thing started. Because it sounds kind of fun to use. Sounds super fun to use. I can have at least 2 as well. Nice. Good, good. Oh, I swapped to the wrong pet. That's fine. It's okay. Doesn't really matter what pet I have.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. There are oil fissures in the area.
Oh, this is a terrible layout map. Wish you could unfuse Halvor shards. Why? Just so you could have more shards?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I know, but I've been grinding so much it makes my brain melt. Maybe I should go to the next billiards tournament to cool off a little. Fair? I get that. But I hit MR3 today, and I'm getting asked to join a syndicate. No story, just to join a syndicate. Am I missing any story? If not, is there recommendations on what to start with? Honestly, it's up to you. These choices are not super impactful, as you can always trade for the other pieces you do not have from the other factions. I believe it's... Chat, what is the list? It's like... You go New Loka or... is it Perrin sequence? Or is it Suda? To get the 4. Try to help you out. Loka and Perrin. Okay. So yeah, pick either Loka. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No. I think you're all misunderstanding. 1 second. I just love that, man. And Lady Rebellium. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. A rebel raid. That's cute. I like that. That's a cute emote. Welcome in. Hello. We are just doing some Warframe stuff as per usual. Yeah, that was a lot of answers. I'm gonna look it up myself. Oh, you got caught with a sub. Right, I forgot about that. Cool. I have 4 and I did Suda to steal Meridian. Yeah. There's like 2 options. That's not what we were looking for. How was your stream? How's your stream, Lady Rebellion? What'd you get up to? What were you playing? There's 2 ways at least to do it. Yeah, there's 2, but you can get 4. Sure, you can play in a tournament and then just 5 the rest of the night. I did see you were in a tournament. What kind of tournament were you in?
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
What's the jazz? There's a VTuber Rivals tourney. Ooh. Very nice. That sounds kind of fun. Do Loka and Perrin, then do Veil, which passively raises steel without hurting Loka or Perrin. Yeah, there's one more way outside of that, Koala. It's the opposite side. It's for the other 2. You still get Veil and Meridian. Yeah, you still get Veil and Meridian, but it's the other 2. Sweaty, but we got further than expected, and that's a win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What, like, you guys actually had, like, rankings and stuff? There's, like, prizes? That's kind of fun. That's super fun. Well, I'm not gonna keep you if you are, needing to raid and run. To go take care of yourself after your stream. I totally get it. Totally understand. If you do have to do that, just just let yourself go. Have a good dinner or something. I'm sorry. My mouth is not letting me talk correctly today. It was just to win in-game currency. Emotes, not super high stakes. People just tend to sweat in tournament settings. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, they absolutely do. Anytime you can win things. Of course, I'm not trying to drive you away. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. That also goes for all of your viewers. I know a lot of you were probably hanging out with Our Lady for quite a while. So if you need to take care of yourselves too, please do so. Please do. I gotta get some din. I hope you guys have fun with Warframe. We absolutely will. We always do. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you sharing your community with us. So try to chat via the PS5 screen. I can't get it to work. It only lets me chat on the phone and he answers. I have no idea. Boogity. Not a clue. I don't have a PlayStation. Sorry. Yes, thank God. And that is my Vidaria. Huge. No needing to go and do extra relic farming or anything. Which is super nice. Can you test a Caliban build for me? My GPU died 10 minutes before I got the HEMA for it. I don't have... I don't have Caliban Prime. He's currently building. I can use regular Caliban though. Yeah, I got another 17 hours. Can't use the PS5 to directly read or participate in Twitch chat. Sony removed feature due to the poor typing experience on the gamepad. On Twitch while on your PS5, use a separate device like a smartphone or tablet to log in to your Twitch account and view the chat there. Now that was in depth. You've cut 37 pledges to use it. I don't wanna. I had to spend too much platinum on other things anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do V13s. I'm gonna start with just one, and then we'll upgrade one at a time. So, Axie V13. Axie V13, and we'd like to get Radiance, if possible. I have a lot of these, so I don't really mind if we don't have fully Radiant, but just so long as I can get one. Although I think base Caliban is bugged to be stronger, I'm not really sure. Wait, how? I'd love to know if base Caliban is stronger than Prime, because that's funny. Because that's super funny.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Infestation. That backfired.
Oh, I keep forgetting to swap my operator stuff.
Use these to crack open the relic.
Let's go on the offensive.
Fisher, look out for reactors.
I've heard one gun that's Prime version is weaker than it. There's actually a couple of cases of it. One is an arc weapon, specifically for Profit Taker. It is it's the one that's like a shotgun. Up until recently, Mesa Prime, her regulators were just worse than the base version. The Corvus, that's it. But that was mostly because the regular Corvus just shot instantly. The bug cracked me up, yeah. It is silly that that thing still is like that to this day. Just wondered, didn't think of the follow. I appreciate it. Where's the follower alert sound from? There's been a couple of people who mentioned it, but I have no idea personally.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I grabbed it from a sound button app. Or I guess a website. It's clearing like 200 faster on base, although Acolytes seem to die quicker on Prime. Weird. Same companion and everything?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, so, okay, sorry. The Corvus, what else? Recently it was Mesa and Mesa Prime, where Mesa's regulators were getting double effect from one arcane. They now no longer do that, by the way. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
There was also, I think, one of the snipers. God, I can't remember. There's like 5 or 6 cases of where the Prime was worse than the regular, which is really funny. I run Shade? Okay. Well, I'll be able to test soon. I'm glad to see I'm not a Warframe public lobby player. I did more damage than Mika. True. You did. Because back in the old Dragon Keys shield gating days, there were more Tases. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Cyta Gaming, yeah. I'm just learning how to get a good build for him going. For relics specifically. It seems to be just like fast parkour, enough energy to cast his 2 Kuvazar, and then things just explode because you're shooting explosives at them. Surprise. Let's ignore the fact that you were busy getting raided, but ignore that. Yeah, and my brain stopped working. I don't get a lot of big raids, so it's I get a lot of I don't even know what that's like hard to say because it's not necessarily big or small, but I guess it's just I don't even know how to explain it. Explosives explode, noted, yeah. Except that one grenade that fell under the demo man's table and that one TF2 trailer, true. There's still enemies, why are we... This is weird. Oh, come on. To Gus. Gus squared. Robbie Thrasher, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's okay. It's fine. He ran out, that's okay. I'm not being very strict about it this time, it's not that important. If we take longer to farm it, I get more content, so, you know? It only really matters for giveaways, yeah. Because that's the difference for this versus giveaways. Is the giveaways, there are people waiting on me. And they're wanting to like get the chance to win and all that stuff. Whereas this is for me. I'm in no rush. Do you have a full set I could just give you? Yeah, but I don't really want to give away. I don't really want to get a handout for that. If you get it, it's content. If you don't get it, it's content. True. Exactly. I think I need to put, like, fire rate on this. It needs to be, like, a specific build for Side of 9. I think that's what, like, fire rate and, magazine size. Just want to point out, I haven't seen a pinata nor bullying today. Chance behaving. Don't point it out. Now they'll do it. But no, we have had a couple today. Might like some other weapons for it too. Yeah. Well, I do like the Icarius. The Icarius is super fun. Wait. Pretty sure the Icarius just has like, what is it, 14-meter AoE? Like it's not, it's crazy. Owie.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
It's the day of rest to come back for stronger bullying another day? Fair. God damn. It's not the one we were looking for.
We're done here. The extraction team
We're here for Venato, but we got Vidaria. It's okay though. We're fine. Oh. I was about to go. Don't throw shit. This is rude. It was very toxic of you. Code. Think about the run, so it's very helpful. Of course. Of course. Hold on, what's the AoE? 11 meters. We're gonna try the Icarius then. Okay, Chad, I will be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hello. How we doing? How do I continue to want to play the game while doing glitches? They're the last thing I gotta do, but they make me cry when I do them. Oh dear. I don't got anything for you. They're rough. They are super annoying. Not a huge fan. Okay. Looking for... Was it Venato? Yeah. Venato, we're looking for V13, XUV13 Radiance. Just think of the one thing you're doing it for, loot. But yeah, Maple, I do think it's... You'll have a lot of fun with it if you try to, like, min-max it. Because, like, imagine trying to, like, speedrun the missions. Trying to do them as fast as possible. Like, time them. Time yourself. Try to make, like, a pseudo goal. Because AFK for bio break, AFK for more wine, we are not the same. Who's to say I don't have wine right now? Nobody for V13, the XUV13? Anybody? You probably hate wine, let's not lie. That's not true, I like wine. You probably drink white wine. What's the problem with white wine? What the hell? I like both, but like why? What's the problem with white wine? I'm confused. Figured wine would be too acidic for you or something. Some wines, yeah. It's usually a special occasion drink for me. I do like it though. And no, I don't have wine right now. That would fuck me up really bad. I have not had wine in a bit. Because if I had wine, within like 2 days of streaming, it would not be good. Why couldn't I do anything? You get Giga wine hangovers? I just get Giga hangovers. In general. My body hates liquor. I don't know why I drink it. I get hangovers while drinking. Like, it's not good. Never had a hangover. Damn. Damn. I have no idea why people drink. I like the flavor of like cocktails and stuff. I also like the feeling of a light buzz. Anything past that gets annoying. Unless it's like a really good day or something. Surely there are better methods of escapism than bad liquid. I've really enjoyed the flavor. Mia gets angry when she's drunk. That's not true. I become more me when I'm drunk. Yeah, I like the Icarius better than the Tsar on this build, 100%.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Never got too buzzed. Might try that sometime, but maybe that just sounds Mika becomes meme when drunk? No. Calls me stinky and says I'm her least favorite mod, and asks me to meow. Wrong. Yeah, I have been like wildly hungover before. But it's obviously not something I'm gonna strive for.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Twin, what I hate when I drank Great Goose Death for the effect though. What are you... Did you just curse me? What's happening? Meow. Bro. I just taken shrimp dinner and cracked open a bottle. Might as well finish it. Fair. Fair. I get that. I cast illiterate. You can now not. You can. You can. Row. Need. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Oh dear. Druid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Arr. And tiles, that sucks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. See, it's working. It was. Temporarily. And then my constitution overcame it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Valorant players don't read. It's true. Can you Reba this? Can you Reba this? She failed the first save but made the second. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Reba as in bear, of course. Reba as in bear. Ibarra. I meant. One move G, lol. I meant twin what? I hate wine. I only drink straight Grey Goose most of the time. I also don't generally like to drink for tea. I see. That was funny. It's a backwards D. I see. Okay. We do Meso relics. Meso G9s. Meso G9 is just a sabotage. Meso G9, these can be intat. Ah, yes, I see. I had not heard of that before, Multi, but yes, Anthro is correct. I got the last pizza right now. I need it soon. Can actually have more. Oh, peace. I see. I see. Yeah, I had literally not seen that before. Not me googling it middle of the street. It's one of the few weapons in the game that can just, or one of the, it is the only weapon in the game that can inflict Tau, which is cool. I could tell you were looking it up. Hush, hush. I said nothing. Something I was curious about was your thoughts on the titania. I don't own it yet. No thoughts, head empty. Parkour. Speed. Speed. Go. Looks like we won't be the only one soon enough once the old piece comes back. Yeah. Missing receiver, have a spare. I think I can make it now. Oh, I have... When did I get these? Apparently I have 2 of those. I didn't realize I had a handle. But not Warframe. Yeah, one of them with me, I believe, a few days ago. Makes sense. And then the last was a lift, correct? Yeah, and we want this to be radiant. Alright, lift E2 radiant if possible. Wouldn't put it past a Warframe share me to go, ooh, shiny? True. True. I mean, I did auto-click the gold. So, igns are not wrong. Not wrong at all.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract on target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic. We're near a fissure. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only a couple enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located.
I mean, this is a good way to mix it up, but it is definitely slower than
Extraction point.
I wasn't gonna say Titania, because obviously, but
Stay focused.
then a few other options.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Why do I keep randomly getting launched up? something I had fun doing in missions is using the automocycle to go to retraction. Nice. It's definitely not as fast. It controls like hell, but it's kind of fun. When it's smooth, the brain gets happy. Yeah. Alright, well that is all of them, so that's good. Just actually slept for 2 hours by listening to you. I'm glad I'm helping people get some sleep. It's cute. It's cute. Motorcycles are just an immaculate aesthetic, to be honest. They sure are. I wasn't expecting them to ever put one in the game, so... You know how it is. And the Madaria. Nice. Okay. Ta-da! Soon you'll feel the power of the cult of Caliban Prime. I feel like it's less of a cult of Caliban and more of a cult of Vadaria. I wasn't expecting them to put half a shit in Warframe in the game, admittedly. A dating sim? Yeah. What's a Mika nightmare? It's just me. It's just you waking up to me telling you to wake up. How are you so speed? I have 2 parkour velocity sharp. Parkour mod. I don't have a parkour mod. I would put a parkour mod. I have arcane agility for when I take damage I can get more. And then I have Paretos. So I'm running a ton of parkour velocity. Oh no, but I don't have a life. I'm gonna steal your non-existent wife. Okay. I have farmed all the things I wanted to farm today. So that's cool. I now need to level up Nejab a couple times to get some more forma onto him. She's been making fucking memes in Captura. I'm so proud of her. Hell yeah. I have a speedy roll and that's about it. Yeah, are you playing Mirage by chance? Ghost Dragoon. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. EFL time, I have Mirage. Let's do this. Because I still haven't finished the Nekok thing in Dog Days. So if anybody wants to jump in, feel free. We are doing the Dog Days Floaty of Fury thing. For 175 Nekok pearls. I have 2 days. Might do a little bit of Dog Days until the end of stream. Because I am missing some stuff. Peak, Stranger on the Internet approves? Hell yeah. I will yet join another mission, but not today. Skig, feel free to hit start whenever. Also put together a basic build that you can use for almost all content on Neja. I'm looking to min-max, or not min-max, but to put together like the full build. And so I just gotta get some forma into him. Goddamn. Full build for what content? I mean enough forma into him so that I don't have to care. If that makes sense. DM from Skig to Gamble I won. Hell yeah. What is... Oh, it's the real Noodletron. It's not my bow. I understand. I was like, why is this not doing any damage? And it's the fucking Noodletron. I've been playing with the Noodletron skin today, so I'm getting trolled. It's so crazy that this mission has like unique enemies in it, and they're not used anywhere else. Like they get used for like 0.5 seconds in one mission, and then they just get deleted. It's actually wild. Saya be having some weird visions? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like the infested Oni is such a cool... Like I guess the infested Oni is technically just the model from Deimos. And it's like blown up, but still. I'm starting a timer. Kuba Karak speedrun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You'll get this, I believe. Kuba Karak soon. TM. Hell yeah. I can't see myself. Okie dokie. It does say somewhere how many Nakok pearls we've gotten, but it's okay. I'm gonna run to see this really quick. You can't see yourself in the screen? Oof, yeah. My brain is not hooked up today. It's like somebody unplugged it. Chat. Who unplugged my brain? Who unplugged my brain? Who took it out? I need that. Who took the brain cell? Was it you, Ignis? It was Ignis. He took it. He took it from me. I did. I also unplugged mine. Yeah, mine got taken from me. Okay, well I at least want to grab that. I want to get these sigils. And these two scenes. Don't have to do that today, but... I mean Mika. Gonna head out for now. Enjoy the beach episode farming. See you later, Multi. Oh. Crazy. I just have brain damage. Don't bonk on my titties. Stop that. Stop. Rude.
We watch. We anticipate.
I have a lot of points to waste. You sure do.
Your efficiency.
Oh, this is capped. Okay, hold on.
To improve your efficiency.
Wasn't there one I wanted from here? It was... No? I guess elevate. Hold on, how many do I need? The 2500 cost is the best for Vosper. Oh, I'm not doing it for Vosper. Oh dear, I didn't think about the name. Yeah, I'm trying to max out all of these. Strike is maxed. Tempo is maxed. And then operator stuff. I gotta finish maxing out Mage's Accelerant because it's funny. Mage's Elevate. I need 9 more. I believe this is the one I need. And then I can pick up Husk. Sure. So we need new amp parts and in future updates? Yes, absolutely. I fully agree. Let me go to my operator. Because I was on basically everything wrong with the world. Renewed. Do I not have a dissipate? I do not have a dissipate. My repair is now maxed. Elevate is now maxed. So I got a couple more to go here. I'm gonna leave that unranked for now, because once I get 21, I'll max it. So I've got to get Nourish and Accelerant. Now I can hand in my reputation. And then I can buy a couple more pieces. I'm curious how fast you can make the operator. If you bring in like Mage's Cadence and stuff like that. Hi Hurricane, how you doing? I got flashbanged when the ads were done. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. Is Gauss worth it? Yes, absolutely. Gauss is insanely powerful. The fish parts on CSB used in something specials. I have hundreds of each from abusing the tusk thumpers. You can make the zaws out of them, I believe. I think there's a couple other things, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. I know Grendel needs some fish. Like base Grendel needs some. Cool saw takes fish, yep. Made my teeth from the shark thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, accelerants. I have a 1. It's not 6 because the last one's 6, so it's more than 7. Alright, I got both. Guess I'm done. Trevor needs actual fish to remember correctly? Yeah, probably. I can't remember exactly. Okay. Yeah, so I'm 2 away from maxing out Mage's Accelerant. So this one's funny. Skig just admitted murder in my DMs. Better be running by now. Do not kill. Where were you when Skig kill? Me, I was just sitting here. And then I was like, no. For legal reasons, this is very obviously a joke. Insane. Insane. We were talking about music? What kind of music? What kind of music? Outlaw country? Nice. We were talking about that the other day, weren't we? Why is my bitrate fluctuating?
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the
Yeah, I was talking about shooting your wife because she cheated on you.
pointers. I have a new one. Okay, let's do this.
Skink's taking it upon himself to listen to my entire playlist. Didn't you say there was like 500 plus songs? That's a lot of songs.
Time to go to work.
That is some pretty hefty dedication.
I stumbled across an Orcan codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security.
I wrote like 30 songs since I made it.
Now, Tin,
Oh, you just added a bunch without knowing exactly what you were getting?
that's what we came
Or exactly what you were adding on?
done.
I got the whole Flood collection on Cetus. Nice. Very nice. Listen to all music, and I love when people share their music. If you send me a playlist, I will listen to it. I actually added my entire They Might Be Giants playlist. Oh, I see. Damn. Alright, we're just gonna do a couple things end of stream that I kind of just want to do, because I feel like it. Mostly because, like, I have been doing other things. And, we were into this at some point. But I want to do it anyways. Accidentally Constantinople 30 time. God damn.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice,
Oh my god.
void,
The
lurks
weird
in
marker.
its purpose not yet shown.
Oh, the map
I,
goes underneath her. That's hilarious.
my father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by
Can I skip this? Sure can. I tried to do the Archon Hunt mission 3 times now. Twice people flubbed the vault, and the third one ping was so bad the door took 20 seconds to open, and so I quit. Yeah, we had somebody having issues with that earlier.
As you can see, betrayer, I've made a deal
Do you like the band Me Without You? I think it's the only one I should add some more to. No idea what you guys are talking about.
Rise, ancient Robobolist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way.
Talking about my playlist? I know. I know you are. This is a, this is actually kind of a fun farm, like speedrun boss to fight. Weirdly enough. Oops. Because it's like really awkward to fight. Because if you do it right, you can like skip phases and stuff. But you can't skip any of the like cutscenes, which is interesting. Thought about learning the fight, but I think I just suck at it. It's really interesting because it's like it's all about phasing it correctly and like making sure it like because it teleports, right? It teleports when you are like halfway across the rope. And so if you are halfway across the rope, you get it to teleport, you get to its spot, it will hop off that spot instantly and then turn around. And if you get it in the right spot, riding rope lowest all of a sudden, speedrunning for fun. It's just an interesting boss, I think. It's surprisingly interesting. So like trying to get the actual fight proper is fun. It definitely is. There's no reason to do this, by the way. This one is like, you can't trade amalgam mods, you can't trade wisp parts. Like, there's no reason to speedrun the rope below list. Which is kind of unfortunate in my eyes. I do wish there was a reason to actually boss rush. I just spelled rope below list correctly, holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The one thing I do wish is that Natal would just stop talking. Robodobalist? Yeah. Robodobalist? Stop, yap lady. Yeah, like shut the fuck up. I mean, may I ask for some dire help on a build? Absolutely. Whenever I'm done this mission, yes. My father was a farmer? Yeah. Also, Jimmy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rawr. Rawr. We're focusing. We're rawring. Jimmy the Goat Ohio Man, 3rd. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oh my god. What a hell of a name. Jimmy the Goat Ohio Man 3rd is my government name, actually. Did I get under 3 minutes? There's so many cutscenes. Another Jimmy? Hell yeah. 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Okay, hold on. Two minutes. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I think the world record is 256. Nope. Yes? No. No, it's 2:30. That's an insane time. $254 is crazy. Like the only spaces, like I could have made time probably with like the shooting on the back and then traveling to the icon thing. 254 is crazy though. Damn. How the hell did they get 234? It was 230 flat. But the reason why they are able to do that is what they're doing is they're using a titania, but they're maxing their strength. And then they get lucky enough that they don't get any doors they have to open, so they can just sprint one to the end. They spawn in and they're in the Robololith room in about 3 or 4 seconds. It's pretty wild to see. Although that is entirely 100% based on luck. So, I was crazy once. They walked me in a womb, a wobble womb with wats, and wats make me crazy. Stop sharing that. Is the bull taste any good? I have a ribbon. Bull taste is pretty good, yeah. I think the bull taste is the one that the, Oh yeah, Telos bull taste. So Telos bull taste is really good. It has a passive that just gives you parkour speed. So it's actually quite good for that. It's basically Praetos, but before Praetos existed. Also, okay, Jimmy, what can I help you with? What dire need of help in a build can I help you with? I don't have super long left in stream, so hopefully it's something I can help with. "14-meter baked-in vortex without the magnetic required as a passive." Now you're joking. It's a really slow pull, truth. But yes, it is baked in. Holy shit, true. Very true. Did Jimmy leave? Jimmy must have left. Okay, well, now I want to try one more run. One more, and then we done, I think. Says Jimmy's here. Jimmy was here.
Guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the lords to build
So that was a little bit of a better intro there for me.
this journey was long.
I was able to get to the
Change their light.
boss fairly quick.
Great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancient still wither at its touch.
No. I missed. Well, that's gonna lose me 2 or 3 seconds, probably. Actually, it's probably like 5. 5 or 6. Rare.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil. Their voice and void. Suffering of the ancient child. Do not hurt.
139. The one that Mike said. What joke? Does he eat world?
Go below us.
Yeah, he's friends with. Okay, I can't say that one.
Die. For the others to live.
Mike Hawk? Tony Hawk's brother? Yeah, Mike Hawk. Ooh. You'll be in Goobers today. Wish we could make Nata just shut the fuck up on these fights. Agreed. Do you have a Banshee build? I do. I'll show you in a second.
Light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone.
I have never goob. Yeah, you have. Oh shit. Oh god. Wait a second. I was 3 seconds faster and I fucked up and I lost like 5 seconds for it. Well, I see how these people are getting 2 minutes and 30 seconds flat. That's kinda crazy. This might be something I focus on next stream, because I kinda want to do this. I would love to have a world record in this game, that would be sick. That'd be super cool. Damn. Damn, crazy. Alright. We're gonna raid somebody I haven't raided in a while. I also haven't talked to in a while. And they're playing Hollow Knight. Whoops. Not the right thing. So that's not the right thing. That means we will have to wake her up when September ends. True. True. Although September's over. Or sorry, August? August is over. Alright, chat. We're raiding Oopsie Doodles. I have not been able to hang out in her chat for a little while. And I kinda miss her. I kind of miss her, so we're gonna raid her. And I get to say hi, cause it's been a while. Tomorrow, look forward to Goth. Because we were supposed to have Goth today, but then it turned out to be Miku's birthday. So I guess, I mean, you know, I'm gonna bully Oopsie, hell yeah, don't. But she's so cute. Oh wait, she's taking an ad break. Oh no. We're running into an ad break chat. Here we go. Miku over Gothka? Yeah, well. Damn you ads. That's why I'm gonna bully her. Fair, fair. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. That's all I got. I got nothing today. Spread love. Only love. No hate. Nobody ever hate anybody. It's not worth it. It's too much. It's just not worth it. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Sleep well.